Yo! What's up, fam? Welcome back to the night shift. Welcome in, everybody. It's a brand new week. Oh, I'm so happy to be here with you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world, I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It is good to be back in the chair behind the mic for the next 5 hours with you guys. My name is Brad. You can call me Sir Darb. You can call me the King of the Night. You can call me the Wick Tickler, the Wick Sniffer. You can call me whatever you like. Just don't call me Matt. Not Matt. Oh man, it's good to be back. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Welcome into another great show. We are in for a treat because it's a brand new week and we get to push some buttons and try to make some money. In what kind of world is it better to live in than one that allows you to sit at your computer, watch a little line go up and down on your chart, push a button, and make some money? You know what I mean? What could be better? What could be better? What could be better? Oh my goodness. Let me get in here to the chat and say hello to some people. Guys, while I'm doing this, go ahead and smash that like button. You know, I know. You know and I know we got a bunch of giveaways tonight, and it all starts when we get to 500 likes. Buy high, sell lower. Min, Matster, Elite Guard, I Am Tradee, Welroy, DeMello, Julian NZT, Farina Ballerina, Joshua Dillon, The Swamp Demon, Chuck Jam, Matster, Dexter Goes Wild, Lewis, JY Biker Boy, Icy Hawk, Wild Boar, J Santiago, BF4433, Stellar Slippage, Active Developer, Yusuf Ahmed, JJ Redbird, Tina Bean, M. Pachical, Mikey U, NQ Tyler, MiG76, Alberto C45, Drew Sharp, Toasty, what's up, Mrs. D, Fla Frambois, Diego. You can call me boss. Yes, sir, you can. Just don't call me daddy. That's for Kyle. Drop Straits, Shakester, Mama Leak, Adrian Maldovan, Gritch, Simon Garcia, Michael Mandatosis, Bull Bear Markets, Ram Jam Family, Martin Gray, Roger Fly, Chris Stevens, Illyrian again, John Schmidt, Game Sensei, Thunder Donkey, what's up, Soren Peterson, Wave Rider Nev, Jorge Opred, Ratman, Christopher McGill, LE 0001, aka 47MP, Goober Guy, Jesus G Trades, Pantless, Bo Bandy, Josh the Plumber Trades, Andy Kuau, Jesus Leon, Railroad Life, AE Villain, Roger Flag, Mama Lick, Andy the Greek, Vin the Trader, Simon Dean, Metamorphi, Michel Guru, Vilema, Drew Sharp, Surreal, Dameland, Corpus Snake, Pistols, The Stomp, Estrado Pabla, Aeromech Trader, BB Height, Ty Trades, what's going on, Kyle? Liquidity Dave, Joshua Dillon, Trader Lodi, more on Wall Street, Nazir did a Slack Trade, Mrs. D, Tony S, Bam Bam Music, Grape Ape, Prince Khalid Ben Salim, Carl Hallam, The Prophet Guru, Lewis Futures, Johnny Wadrani, P. Houston, Marie Bra, Missa, Hamad Doctor, Lil Ajo Vivo, Alfredo. Good evening, guys. Welcome into the show. We got 7 minutes before the market opens. I hope that you had a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you got to get out there, touch some grass, hang out with some of your people. All that stuff. You know what I mean? All that stuff. So I've got some accounts that we're going to be working on tonight. I've got my Blue Sky accounts. I've got a 100K Propel account that's just over halfway to passing. I've got a 200K static account that has about $1,500 to passing. I've got another 200K static account that is under $400 away from passing. And I've got a Blue Sky launch 50K that is in the buffer stage, and we added $1,000 of buffer to that today. So it needs $2,000 more and it's eligible for a payout. This 200K propel, again, about $482 away from going to the buffer stage. This 200K static is about $1,450 from going to the buffer stage. And this 100K regular propel is about $2,000 away from going to the buffer stage. So all those are doing really well. We're working on those. We also have our Top Step 250K combine up here. We made some progress on it last week. We're now up to $6,719 profit on this. I need to get to $15,000 profit to pass. I only took one trade on this account all week last week, and it ended up being a good one. So I'm going to try to work on this one a little bit more this week and see if we can get it a little bit closer. It's now been almost 3.5 weeks since we've had this account. Let me look at the where is the performance stats? Here we go. Performance stats. So looking pretty good. How many trades have we taken? Again, so here's all the trades that we've taken on this account. We've only taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've taken 7 trades in 3 weeks. I didn't take that trade on Thursday night was these have all been on the night shift, by the way. Every one of these trades was taken live on the show. I'm only trading this account on the night shift. So I need to get it a little bit further along. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't trade it at all last week. I need to spend some more time on it. We still have the full max 10K loss limit on it. But the stats are looking pretty good. We're, yeah, I mean, they're fine. They're great. It is what it is. So we're just working our way to it a little bit at a time, trying to get back up to that $15,000 profit target, and then we'll see. I don't know what our overnight levels are going to be yet. We're going to wait until the platform updates after the bell rings here in about 3 more minutes. And then we'll get our overnight levels for NQ and ES on the board. Crazy trading day on Friday. Big pump up, a massive reversal on NQ. Gold absolutely crapped the bed on Friday. Pump up. And then we just bottomed out and finally found, just bounced. So I have no idea what to expect. I've got our DD bands up here for gold based on the previous day's risk interval. We'll see if that changes. You've got the levels. Those are new levels right here. These are new levels. Really? These are the new levels, Simon Dean. Can you confirm? That's correct. Those aren't last week's levels. They looked very eerily similar to last week's. All right, these are the new levels. Cool. All right, well, let's get them on. 331.75. Let's just we're gonna go with what we got. 331.75, and we've got 29.249. Way down by DD band. All right, and then let's get ES 7726.5 on ES. 7726.5 right there above, depending on if we gap down or below. You don't know if they're going to change. I know they might change. We have no idea. We'll find out. We will refresh and find out. But at least it's good to have something. You know, it's good to have a working something. So that's cool. 7726 right there, and then let's get over to NQ and get those back on. That was 331.75. Way below here, 331.75, and HP was 249. 249. Sorry. $249. Cool. All right, we're good to go. We're set. We are all set up, ready to rock and roll. I do have some next gen accounts. I haven't even logged in. So I have my Blue Sky accounts logged into TradingView right now. I will get next gen up here in just a little bit after the market opens, okay? Because I've got a 50K funded. I've got a 50K. I've got two 50K fundeds, a 150K funded. Our little gap up there. Little gap up. Filled the gap immediately. Go ahead and get all of our Globex open buttons up. We opened below HP on ES. We opened above MHP and HP on NQ here. Little gap down. I'm sorry, a little gap up, and we've already filled the gap there. Don't know really if I'm going to have a ton of expectations heading into tonight, other than if we continue the sell-off from Friday, we'll be ready for it. We'll see if we can try to capitalize on that. Of course, NQ opening above monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. If this thing sells off aggressively down into here, then I'll definitely be looking to buy. So we're just going to kind of wait and see. We had some shooting happening over in the Middle East. Looks like the U.S. attacked some defenses on some island in the Strait of Hormuz, and it now looks like the IRGC is saying that they're going to mount a response for the attacks. So I don't know what's going to happen. Levels changed already, did they really? Oh my goodness. Let's see what the levels change to, shall we? All right, here we go. All right, so we opened at, so HP, oh my gosh. We opened above, dropped right to hedge pressure at 511.75. All right. 511.75. Thank you for the notice, guys. I appreciate that. And then we've got 326.5 here. Actually went a little bit lower. And ES dropped. All right, so we opened above, dropped into weekly hedge pressure here at 77.14.25 on ES. All right. All right, let me get these fixed up over here one more time. One more, 70, what was it? 14.75. Yeah, that's where I got it. And then NQ, we need to fix these. This one actually dropped to 26. This one came up to 511. There we go. Cool. All right. Fantastic. All right. We're busting through hedge pressure here on ES and NQ. Coming all the way down to, how much did we get on that? That's a 20-point rip on ES. That is not insignificant at all. And we've already 90 points, almost 100 points on NQ. So definitely in a little bit of a sell-off here. All right, what's up, Dan? Welcome in. We already got our DDPs up. Let's go 586. 586 on the DDP. Let's do it. I need to get a set style for this so I can just drop it on. And then 77.39. There we go. All right. Thank you, buddy. Opinion on the gold open? Yeah, what's gold open? Gold opened significantly lower, got right into the DD band, well, right above DD band. And yeah, right to the inner varus. It's kind of hard to see it because it's such a huge slope, but it got right down to that inner varus. and rejected up right off of that intervaris band almost. That's a 5 minute. There you go. It's hard to see on the first 5 minute candle. Once we get a few more 5 minute candles in there, we'll see how it's going. All right. I am not in any trades, not in any positions yet. We're 5 minutes into a new trading week. I am in no hurry whatsoever to. If we get a little bit of a pullback here, I think I would interested in shorting. Continue the sell off from the take out the previous day low, and maybe start aiming for some of those lower relative equal lows down there. I think I would like to see just a little bit more of a push up, back up. All right, guys, smash that like button. Let's get the likes up. Let's get to 500. We're at 222. We'll do our first giveaway. I don't even know. I was late getting into the office today to get the show ready. Had a lot of just busy stuff going on, and I don't even know what our giveaways are. So let's take a look at the dashboard over here, and let's see what our giveaways for tonight are. Let's see. We've got some blue sky. We've got some next gen. Wow, 100Ks, 50Ks, nice. They're still doing the YOLO, by the way. They're doing the free reset until tomorrow night, or the close of the session tomorrow afternoon. So I still have 2 free resets. Maybe I should go do another. And we've got some My Funded Futures Builder 2K accounts to give away. And of course, if we get to 1,500 likes tonight, we will do a Lucid 50K direct to funded account as well. So smash the like button. Let me start a poll here just so you guys can see. I need to get all this in anyway. Giveaways. Smash that like button. Woohoo. All right, let's do 500 likes is 1 MFF 2K builder. How about that? And then we'll do 750 likes. We'll do some blue sky. We'll do some next gen. And then let's do 1,000 likes. We'll do some more MFF. And then 1.5K likes gets you the 50K DTF from Lucid. Let's go. All right, you can vote. Wellroy DeMello says, hey, Brad, just passed the buffer stage in Blue Sky, 200K static on that drop. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Bravo, man. Good job. Good job. Well done, my friend. I am not on any trades here. I have no desire just to jump in 5 or 6 minutes into the new market open. Let's just let everything kind of settle down a minute. If you want to take a trade, then that's your account, and you got to smash the buttons. I'm going to do my best not to blow up anybody's accounts tonight. I'm going to do my best not to poop anybody's pants tonight. All of those things, you know, sometimes I get a little bit out of control. Sometimes things get away from me and I just reach on over onto your mouse and I push buttons for you. I try not to do that, but sometimes the force it's like a lightning bolt out of me sometimes. So you just got to be prepared. You just got to be prepared. Too late, you need to wipe already? Man, I don't even remember doing it. Come on. Look at gold pumping back up, clearing the gap there on gold now. Gold is pumping, of course, with oil's probably, oil had a big gap up here from that weekend war news. So we've popped back up to 85 here on oil. That's obviously going to push gold up here as well. So, wouldn't surprise me if gold pumps up to that upper DD band, retest some of these highs up here, and then we'll see what happens. And how the market wants to respond after that. We're holding above the yellow line here on NQ. ES has broken through weekly hedge pressure. We opened above and popped right through it, and now we're coming back up into the VWAP. Could be an interesting place to short from here off of weekly hedge pressure. We've already taken out the previous. All right. Yeah, we've already taken out previous day low. Oh, no, we didn't. Well, we did on Friday. We did take out Friday's low. We haven't taken out Thursday's low just yet. I do need to check the risk intervals so I can update my Varus Let's check the risk intervals here. Let's just make sure. Gold 31.6. That's the same as last week. E-mini 71.50 and 290.25. All right, so those are the same risk intervals that we were working with. Let's just make sure we've got them in here. All right. This is actually 290.5 now. This is 71.5 and gold should be 31.6. It is. All right, good. All right, all of those are updated now. We're good. We're set. We are set. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight on a new week of the night shift. Really appreciate you guys. Smash that like button. Let's get to 500 likes. We'll do our first giveaway. We need 160 more people to smash that like button, and we'll do our first giveaway of the week. Somebody's going to win a My Funded Futures Builder 50K account. 2 days to, you can take a $2,000 payout every 2 days with those accounts. They're pretty sick. So we're going to get one of those out the door here pretty quick. Also, you know what tomorrow is? Tomorrow is giveaway bonanza, baby. We're going to be giving away all the accounts that we didn't get to give away yet this month, plus all the accounts that we caught cheaters on the back end. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're going to be giving them all back to you tomorrow. So Matt's going to have a bunch of accounts to give away in the morning. I'll have a bunch. Neon will have a bunch. I'll have a bunch tomorrow night. So yeah, giveaway bonanza tomorrow. We give away more accounts on this show in a month than the next probably 5 to 10 streamers combined on any of the big shows. We give away so many accounts on this channel. It's incredible. It's incredible. All right, come into that yellow line right here. ES, not really any. I would have preferred to see us to come back up into these lows right here from Friday and retest that one more time before trying to get short right there. So I'm going to wait and be patient a little bit before I try to re-engage anything. NQ still hasn't taken out Friday's low. Looks like that's about to happen here any minute. What's the max payout on the next gen 50K rapid pass? I'm not sure. 2,000 or 2,500. I don't know. I'm not sure. 1,500. Yeah. You can. There is a website that you could go to. It's called propscore.co, and you can go down and you can type in next gen right here, and it'll pull up next gen. You just click on it, and then you click on accounts, and then you can go down to the 50K rapid pass, and you can see that the payout and split is exactly $1,500. I know, it's crazy. There's this thing called the interwebs on the wwws. You can go there, and it has all this incredible information for you. propscore.co. I know it'll blow your mind. It really will absolutely blow your mind. And then you don't have to ask a question because all of the answers are there for you. When is a new girl trader starting? Darby Bradlines is making her appearance tomorrow night. Oh yeah, music's a little loud. Thank you. I'll turn that music down a little. It's a little louder than normal. We had it pumped up late last week, towards the end of the show. I'll dump it just a little bit. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. All right. Where are we at? We're just sitting above this yellow line here. Definitely looks like Friday's lows are suspect. If I can get a pullback up into this level, perhaps we'll trade this 100K Propel account. See if we can make a little headway on that, or perhaps I'll take this trade on the Top Step account as well. I do actually need to log into my next gen and get my login information, my CQG data, all that kind of stuff. Hold on. Where is the next gen dashboard? Still kind of needs some updating, in my opinion. It still needs a little bit of updating, and I have to go get my yeah, those CQG details. CQG. Is that it? Nope. Go back. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Yep, there it is. I need to write that down, my login information. All right, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take this account. I'm gonna take TradingView off for a second. I'm gonna go log in. I'm gonna go log into my AMP credentials here off to the side. Get that in, type in my password. Let's see if that'll log in. All right, cool, cool. All right. Oh, I didn't upgrade my 150Ks. That's okay, we'll do that. We'll do it later. I've got 2 here, that's fine. All right, so I've got my next gen accounts. This is a 50K funded. This is one of the ones that we YOLO'd last week and passed it. And then I've got a new 50K to YOLO tonight. I still have 2 free resets to use. I still have 2 free resets to use tonight to try to pass one more. And I kind of view the next gen resets like this. If I don't use them, I'm not actually taking advantage of the power of a free reset, because I can stack up these past evals in my dashboard indefinitely on next gen. And anytime I need a funded account to trade and start working towards a payout, it's just sitting there ready, waiting for me to pull it up to a funded account status. And both the 50% activation sale right now goes until tomorrow night at midnight. The YOLO free reset, 5 per person is good until tomorrow afternoon at the New York close. So since I have 2 more free resets, I'm going to try to pass another 1 or 2 50Ks or 100Ks or something and have them stacked up in my dashboard ready to go. So that's the plan here. That's the plan here tonight. That's the plan here tonight. All right, ES pushing back up into hedge pressure here. This is kind of what I was waiting to see. We're at VWAP right now, coming back up into these lows. This might be the spot. This might be the spot to... do I want to try to take a stab low here with one? Let's go 2 E-minis here, and we're going to target the lows on, we're going to target Friday's lows off of VWAP. See if we can push back down underneath there a little bit. All right, we've got 420, which is a great number, but it's not 500. We all love 420, but it's not 500. So let's go ahead and get to 500 so we can do our first giveaway. Oh my Lord. We'll go ahead and do our first giveaway when we get to 500. We need 69 more people. How did we do 420 and we need 69? 420 and 69. We need 69 more people to smash the like button. I know. I think the market gods are going to look down in favor on us tonight. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Oh, there's a big pop back up above VWAP here. I'm going to watch ES over here on this chart. ES coming back up into VWAP, back up into that hedge pressure there. Right back up into VWAP there. All right. You don't want to now stay 69? No, now we need 22 more people. We need 32 more people. Sorry, I can math. I'm a musician, not a mathematician, so bear with me. Mathematician in the books here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right back up into the middle of all this lower chop here. Is gold on a rip? Gold's just ripping to kind of up to that upper. We're at the inner Varus band on gold now. Again, we popped. We filled the gap. We're holding at these lower consolidation levels still. If oil keeps... It's going to be interesting to see if oil wants to try to fill this gap now or if oil's going to keep ripping. If we get more missiles flying around in the Gulf, oil will continue to climb. And gold will continue to climb. So we'll just wait and see here. We shall just wait and see. Kind of interested if I get back up to hedge pressure, maybe we add in a little bit more aggressively here. I wanted to take some bigger shots on this Top Step account this week. The ES overnight, yeah. I don't even know. I didn't even look to see where MHP was. It's got to be so far to, yeah, it's like 75.98. I didn't even move MHP. 75.98. Somewhere down here. And then hedge pressure is at 77.14. We're coming back up to it right now. We just touched the bottom of hedge pressure here, retesting the Friday's lows here on ES. So we'll see how the market wants to respond here at hedge pressure on ES. Could this be the turning point lower? At least for NQ, I want to see it take out those lows. Hopefully we don't just get caught in this chop for the next hour and a half until Japan comes online. Hopefully we can continue to see this movement. It was a nice open. We had a nice drop, and now we're back. God, I hope we're not just caught inside all of the chop here again for the next hour and a half. What's up, Dave Mack? Dropping in our first $20 bootcamp donation. Thank you, buddy. That yellow line's been money lately. The streak continues. Just got my 21st payout eligible in as many weeks. Also, today is the 1-year anniversary from when I passed my first eval 1 month after I took the boot camp. Dave, unbelievable work, bro. 21 payouts in 21 weeks. 1-year anniversary from when you passed your first eval. That's insane, dude. Way to go, man. Thank you so much for that bootcamp donation. Matt will match it ×3, and we'll give away 4 extra boot camps tonight. Thank you so much, man. That's fabulous work. Absolutely fabulous work. All right, we got to our first dono. We got to our first 500. Let's go. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures builder account right now. My Funded Futures builder account coming your way. I need a code word. To get us going. We're going to do a MFF builder 2K. This is a 50K account, by the way. But I need a code word. Oh boy, everybody's throwing in the Discord send off. Obviously, is Kyle's hungry. All right, to satisfy all of you crazy, Kyle is hungry. There you go. All right, just to satisfy Kyle's let me bring this down over here. You get 3 extra entries if you're a member of the channel. 3 extra entries if you're a member of the channel. If you have a green name next to your if your name is green in the chat, that means you're a member of the channel, and that means you get 3 extra entries. So I'm going to pull that back up since we've got this over here. Let's pull that over just so we can keep it all in the chart. Type it in. And I am going to just chill here. I still think that yellow line and that the previous day lows down there are I think they're still suspect. I think we could still get there tonight. We'll see though. We'll see.
Systems green. T minus 60 seconds. Engines roaring, charts aligned, countdowns ticking, it's showtime. Let's go, chat. The signal's clear. Rocket scooters launches here. Are you ready to ride?
Type it in, guys. Code word is Kyle is hungry. I don't know why we're typing that. I don't know why the send-off show on Discord decided that was the most important word to start the giveaway week with. But whatever. Whatever. So we had a pretty cool weekend this weekend. I don't know what y'all got to do, but my daughter, my oldest daughter, and her husband and my grandson came into town this weekend, and we got to hang out with them. And the reason that they were here was because we have 4 kids. My 2 oldest are married, and they each have a kid. My number 3, my boy, one of my boys, it was proposed to his girlfriend of 5 years, and they are officially engaged. So we got some wedding planning to do. So we just had a great party time all weekend, man. It was so cool. We were all hiding out, watching and filming. And he was so freaking nervous. But it went great. She said yes. And we're going to have a new daughter-in-law to add to the mix. We're super excited about it. And with a new daughter-in-law comes future grandbabies. So we're super excited about that. Look at the wall of shame on the spammers. My goodness. If you guys type it more than 10 times, you are going to get put on the wall of shame and you will get booted from the giveaway. You will get booted from the giveaway. So all of those people have already been booted from the giveaway. Wall of shame. Wall of shame. Oh, look, there's 6 more. Look at all, we keep getting more and more bots spamming the chat, and they're all getting kicked out. So good news, all the bots spamming are getting kicked out. Here it is. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. What a beautiful sunset. Down on one knee, popping the ring on her finger. Oh, dude, we are so freaking excited. All right, let's do this. Let's spin the wheel. No more entries, guys. You can stop. You can stop typing. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures Builder 2K. The bot is turned off. No more entries. You can stop typing. We're going to give away My Funded Futures Builder 2K. It's a 50K account. You can take out $2,000 every 2 days, 1 day to pass, and then 2 days to a payout. 50% consistency. Pretty sweet. Pretty cool. I'm going to spin the wheel, and then whoever the winner is has to answer a bot check question. And the first bot check question of the week is, what did you do this weekend? What did you do this weekend? Here we go. Winner number 1. Winner number 1 coming in strong. Hectron. Let's go. Hectron 860G Answer the bot check question in the chat, my friend. Answer the bot check question. Play COD, yeah. Played some video games. Nice, dude. And look, it even grabbed his name and it gave you the win. That's awesome. Look at that. All right, let me copy your name. Let me get you into the My Funded Futures winner circle here. Good job, Kyle. That's sick. All right, you're in the winner circle. You may go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're at the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. So less work for the streamers to find that bot check answer. I know, dude, that's awesome. I love it. Thank you so much for putting that feature in. It really does help, especially when everyone's typing a million miles an hour and the chat is just like flying by. It's easy to miss it sometimes. You took your daughter for driving lessons in your old CJ7 14-year-old on a 4-speed. Damn, dude. Nice. You worked a 16-hour shift. That's nice. Cut a tree in the yard. Nice. That's cool. I like working on trees. Like if we ever get a downed tree, I don't know why, there's something like very calming, and there's something very like just, I don't know. I love to chop up wood. I love to get a chainsaw out, chop up some wood, make a pile, clear the branches, bundle it up. It's cool. Remodeling a house, nice. You celebrated your little sister's birthday, nice. Worked all weekend, watched Terminal List, 3 days of fishing, vibe coding, hit the river jet skiing, nice. Took the Harley for a cruise, dude, I'm jelly. Your wife loves wood too? You threw your daughter her first birthday party? Let's go. Nice. Yard work, fix my patio roof. That's good. That's a good week. Those are all good weekend things, man. That's all great. Worked as a bartender all weekend. Nice. Very cool. Hung out with your daughter and grandbabies. Taught your son-in-law how to change oil in his mower, as a good father-in-law should do. Grew some medicinal shrooms. Nice. Hey, how many people are out there using Grokbot right now? Everything on my X timeline is nothing but how to set up Grokbot, the best bots to change your life, blah, blah, blah. How many people are using Grokbot right now? Anybody out there like building a crazy team of bots to change your life? Grokbot? How have you not heard Grokbot? Come on. I know you've heard of Grokbot. It's the new agentic AI. You build agents. Like you could have like a chief of staff, and then you could have one that runs your SEO, and you could have one that runs your social media, and you could have one that runs, like, come on. I know you guys know what Grokbot is. I know you know what Grokbot is. Hey, another, look at that. Rising Phoenix Trades dropping in a $20 bootcamp donation. There's another bootcamp dono. He says, I want to see the new bootcamp mode when it's time. Here's a bootcamp for the new giveaway machine. Nice. Well, it's going to replace Kyle, so he better get familiar with it. He better step up, or I'm going to put Grokbot in his place. Tattooed and studied. Nice. You haven't found a good use for Grokbot yet? Dude, I've seen a lot of cool things that people are using Grokbot for. Someone's made trading Grokbots. They're putting it on poly markets. They're trading crypto with it. There's people that are using it for all kinds of just really cool development sites, vibe coding, creating entire like gaming graphics. It's crazy. Everything that you would normally do that you find boring and tedious, managing your email, it'll triage your email. It'll go through and find all of the subscriptions you have, and you can tell it to go, you know, I only want to pay for these things. So it'll go find everything that you don't remember you're paying for. It'll just go find it. You give it you can give it its own email address. It'll go in. It'll just start getting rid of stuff for you. It's crazy. It's whether it's Grokbot or Claude or whatever it is, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's coming. Everyone's going to start using them, so you better figure it out now. You better figure it out now. You know what a Crockpot is? Everybody thought I said Crockpot. How many people are working with a Crockpot tonight? You're making a roast or some chicken and rice. You throwing in a pork loin. Yeah, Kyle, I knew you were working with them already. Chicken and fish in the crock pot. Got a chili going. There you go. You got 2 crock pots. We have 2 crock pots. I think we only ever use one at a time, though. You can't have a crock pot without carrots. Oh, you can definitely use a crock pot without putting carrots in it. Don't you worry. I have plenty of recipes that require no carrots in my crock pot. You're new here? Hey, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for being here. Smash that like button. We're just about to close out our first $1,500 trade for the week. Let's freaking go. I hope I pooped some pants on that one. Let's go, baby. We just locked in $1,500 on the Top Step account. The 250K, we're up to $8,231. That's what I mean. All right, 1 for 1. You got a 300 scalp. Nice. 220 to start the week. Good. Just hit your 3K buffer in the count. Why did you short there? Well, because we had sold off from the open. We broke through dynamic hedge pressure. We came back up in to test these lows at VWAP, and I just sold off of VWAP, expecting the previous day low to get run. We didn't. We left the previous day low intact by about 15 points, and ES had already run it. So as we just pushed back up into this fair value gap, that's exactly where I wanted to get short off of VWAP. ES, by the way, ES went right up to weekly hedge pressure after it broke through. That was my confidence, went way up, being able to take that trade. Now that we've run the previous day low, maybe we'll push back up and give it another shot, and I'll be looking to maybe take advantage of it again. All right. 272 on your 200K static in the buffer stage. Let's go. Taking it slow and locking that account for the session. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Your mom gave you a crock pot when you left home. It's been about 15 years. You've never used it. You don't know what you're missing, son. Elite Guard. You have no idea. It's about to change your life, son. You need to just ask your favorite AI for some of the best crock pot recipes out there. It is beautiful. It's the easiest. Those are the easiest meals to make, because literally in the morning, you leave to go to work, you throw it in the pot, you cover it, you turn it on low, you come back home at 6 o'clock, your whole house smells like dinner is ready. You just walk over, you dish it out of the crock pot onto your plate, and you just freaking feast, man. So good. It's so good. You've got to use a crock pot. A slow cooker. Some people call it a slow cooker. Some people call it a crock pot. Your mom gave me a crock pot? I bet she did. I cracked your mom's pot last night. Oh, I got a crock pot, but I'm even too lazy for that. He's got a static crock pot. I do. A crock pot and a bidet. They will change your life. Not wrong. Not wrong. The best crock pot recipe is hands down Mississippi pot roast. As long as it doesn't have any carrots in it, any pot roast in a cooker is good with me. Just take the carrots out. Just take the carrots out. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. All right. If we can break through this yellow line, next stop is monthly hedge pressure down here tonight. Yes, sir, it is. You want to see 411 to 390? I think if we break 400, then I think let me just look at where's my other. Let's see, where could we be looking at tonight? 360 could be, and then after that, 325 are all potentials. We've got a low volume node. It's sitting at 420 that it could get defended at. Our favorite 420 number. We'll see. We'll see. ES hasn't made new session lows. NQ has. Gold has kind of stalled out here. Nice little rejection off that intervaris band back down to VWAP. I am a professional gold trader now, so everyone just be ready. I might throw on a gold trade here tonight. You just never know. So be ready. Be on standby. I do have a new 50K NextGen account to YOLO because I have 2 free resets. And as I was explaining earlier in the show, NextGen extended the free reset sale, and it goes until the close of the market tomorrow at 4:55 p.m. Eastern time. So if you still have some free resets to use, now is the time to load up on some evals, get them passed, and let them sit in your dashboard. They are also still running the 50% off activation sale on their new Rapid Pass accounts. 1 day to pass, and then when you're funded, it's 50% consistency, 5 days to a payout, 100% profit split to the trader. So these are their brand new accounts. They score over 8.0 on every account. They're fantastic. So yeah, I'm gonna try to pass at least one more. I have 2 free resets, so I have to be a little cautious on how I enter and where I want to put my orders at. But I'm gonna try and pass this 50K. I have to make $3,000. I believe I can use 10 e-minis. I believe they give you 10 e-minis for a 50K. So I'm going to throw 10 e-minis on somewhere and try to YOLO this and get it passed. Just call me Sir Goldie. Just call me Sir Goldie. All right, here we go. Dropping back below that yellow line. Once we break this yellow line, this thing could rapidly fall down to monthly hedge pressure here. So just, I would not be trying to catch a knife at this point. I would wait. ES does have a yellow line at 76.91, which could line up with NQ's fall down to monthly hedge pressure. So we'll just kind of keep an eye on that and watch. What's the code for activation? If you want to activate your NextGen evals, score 50. Score 50 will get you the 50% off activation. Once you have your accounts, you can trade 3 fundeds at a time. So you can bring 3 of them up at a time. The nice thing about these free reset sales is that if you pass an evaluation, the monthly subscription ends immediately. No more monthly subscription. And it will sit in your dashboard indefinitely for no penalty. You can activate it whenever you want. It could be 6 months from now. You can activate it and bring it up to a funded account and trade it if you like. But they are running their activation sale right now concurrently with the free reset. So if you can bring 3 up, have 3 in the back so that if you blow up one of the fundeds, you can just activate another one and bring it right back up and fill its place. What happened to the 90%? What do you mean the 90%? What is SPY MHP? Well, we're not going to have SPY because we don't have it's not open right now. So I can't even tell you what MHP would be on SPY, I don't think. Let me yeah, the last thing was Friday. Like, yeah, like there's nothing to look at on SPY. It's closed, bro. It's closed, bro. Does next gen have a consistency rule? Only on the funded stage. Once you pass, when you're funded, there's a 50% consistency rule and 5 trading days. Matt had to go long at 435. Was that the monthly map level? 435? Was that the monthly map? What is that, like a bear zone top or something on the monthly maps? What's up, the John Ball? How you doing, man? Smash the like button, guys. We got to get up to 750 likes. We'll do our next giveaway as soon as we get to 750 likes. Let's get it going. We have some next-gen accounts. We've got some Blue Sky accounts. So, yeah, we got some really good ones. The next-gen, like I said, the next-gen is still running their free reset sale right now until the end of the day tomorrow, the trading day. ES looking to make new session lows, but so far holding up strong. NQ also trying to hold this yellow line here, having trouble breaking through. I'm going to be chilling. We've already made $1,500 tonight on the Top Step 250K account off of this sell right here, from here to here. We entered in back up off of the VWAP, and we just sold off of VWAP, took out the prior day low, took profit right there, tickled some wicks, and locked in $1,500. This 250K combine is now up $8,231. This is one of their lab accounts, the 250K Freedom Combine, where you can take up to a $25,000 payout. This is the one that the chat bullied me into buying for $500. And I'm kind of regretting it because I could have just bought a direct to funded account for about the same price, and I would already be $8,000 towards a payout. Now I have to pass, and then I still have to build a massive profit just to be able to take out a good chunk of money there. So, but whatever, we'll stick with it. And I only have taken. These are all the trades I've taken on the account, by the way. 3, 6, 7. We've only taken 8 trades in 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. We only took 1 trade last week on this account. I need to speed up the tempo. So there you go. Freedom Combine, is Trump running a prop firm right now? You would think so. The way that dude is manipulating the market, owning a prop firm is exactly the thing he should be doing. That dude would rake it in. You know how many times he could just blow people's accounts with one tweet? He doesn't need to run sales. He can just post on Truth Social. The Truth. Futures prop firm. The Truth. Somebody go buy that right now. Buy that website. We'll build it out and we'll sell it to him. Trump FX. Oh my God. There's already been over 100 people who paid 100 grand for early access to his social media. That's insane. That's insane. Did I hear he's trying to change the names of the Canadian geese to Donald Ducks? I heard that joke. That was a brilliant dad joke. It's no longer Lake Ontario. It's now Lake Americas. Or Lake America. And he's now officially changing the name from Canadian geese to Donald Ducks. 100K a month? No, it's not 100K a month, was it? Was it 100K a month? Or was it, I thought it was 100K for a year or something. I think it's 100K per year. It's per month? Oh my God. Oh my God. 100 freaking K per month? That's insane. That is absolutely crazy. All right, we're coming into the last 10 minutes of this first hour. We're at 666 likes. So it must be the devil's show tonight. The Satan. The Antichrist number. Just full port, whatever the news is? Yeah, 100%. Hey, thank you for getting us off that horrible number. Appreciate you. What does DTF stand for? What does DTF stand for? Wrong answers only. What does DTF stand for? Wrong answers only. Let's have some fun, shall we? Donald Trump run. Yep. Dropped the fruit, down to farm, down to fight, down to full port, double the fun. Oh my God. Downtown effing dynamic tickle finger. Direct to fumble. Drain the family. Direct to Florida. Nice. Donuts till fat. Don't touch feet. Don't trade Forex. Don't trade futures. Darb tickle fingers. Diddle the fiddle. Don't fart today. That's a good one. Oh my God. Don't tuck, fool. Darb tucks friends. Yeah. Donate to firm. There you go. Donate to firm is probably the most accurate in the whole thing I've seen. Donate to firm. Oh my Lord. DTF stands for direct to funded. It means you pass the evaluation stage. You go right to a funded account where every dollar you make goes towards your payout. Oh, the Darby trend finder. I should get my new Grok bot to code me a nice little Darby super trend indicator I can sell to a bunch of I'm going to compete. I'm going to go head to head against Tory Tan Lines and create my own Darby trend lines course. I'm going to sell it. I'm only going to sell mine for $3,000. I'm going to cut her in half, baby. Degen tilt finish. Darb trades Forex. I actually did trade Forex for a long time. Direct to failure. Oh, yeah. Daily Trauma Factory, also strong. I love it. The Wick Sniff Indicator, baby. Let's do it. I could build one. There's got to be some kind of strategy I can use with the Wick Sniff Indicator. You took her uncle's course when you started for $2,500. She's already jacked that price up significantly. She's like, Unc, you charging way too much or way too little. Let me show you how this is done. All you got to do, slap on a bikini top, drive around in your Rari, your Lambo, whatever she bought, and tell people that they too can have this lifestyle. if you'll just buy my tan line course. Sniff the wick and then full port max contracts. That is absolutely the best indicator you could possibly buy. How many times have you seen me put a limit order on the screen for the market to pivot immediately away from it? It has happened hundreds of times in the last 6 months. Hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. All right, we're coming back up. Still holding on top of this yellow margin buffer limit line here. Haven't seen any kind of like... We're still hanging out at the previous day low. I am probably more bearish bias overall. We've already made $1,500 tonight on this Top Step account. I'm looking for a spot to full port my my 50K next gen account because I still have 2 free resets to use with this next gen account, and I can get another one passed. I do have a 50K funded account already ready. I have some 150Ks in the back that are ready that need to be upgraded as well. So down to fry. That's hilarious. That's a great DTF. Down to fry. I like it. Gold just hanging out here right at the previous week close, just above, playing in between VWAP and that first interband there. Not a whole lot going on. Let's get to 750 likes, and we'll do our second giveaway of the night. Guys, thank you so much for being here with us again. Appreciate you. We'll love you guys. This is The Night Shift. I am Sir Darb. You can call me Brad. You can call me the King of the Night. You can call me the Wick Tickler, the Wick Sniffer, the Shot Caller. Just don't call me Matt. This is Matt's YouTube channel. There's 3 shows a day that happen on this channel every single day. Tomorrow is Giveaway Bonanza, where we will give away all of the prop firm accounts that we did not get to give away during the month, plus all of the accounts that we caught cheaters trying to scam us out of during our giveaways. They will all go back to you. Tomorrow, giveaway Bonanza. Yes, sir. Dump too fast. Great. Cooked Carrot King, baby. You know it. The one and only King of the Night. The one and only. When does the London streamer start? That's a great question. I am not sure. I have not heard if Matt actually reached out to them yet this weekend. I know he was thinking about reaching out to them this weekend, but I don't know if he actually made contact with any of the finals, the streamers that he has chosen, the new streamers. But once they have been contacted and they have accepted the offer, we want to get them up and running within a couple of weeks. By the middle of September, we want to have bell-to-bell coverage, baby. Bell-to-bell coverage this month. It's happening. I'm sure we will do some type of collab introduction with them on Matt's stream or my stream or something. I don't know. King of the Night still makes you laugh. Hey, if Donald Trump can name things, anything he wants, what is stopping me from proclaiming to the world that I am the King of the Night? I feel like if he can do it, so can I. Yeah, I know he wasn't going to do it Thursday or Friday. He was talking about maybe reaching out to them over the weekend, but he may also have just been like, hey, you know what? It's the weekend. Let's not do business over the weekend. Let's just wait. And he'll do it early this week sometime. So, because you're not Trump, says who? How do you know? Maybe that's exactly how I identify. You can't tell me that. Neon is a cucumber, so you can do whatever you desire. True enough. Was I involved in the approval process for the streamers? Heavily. Did you see the awesome flyer this weekend when the All Blacks played the Springboks? Oh, dude, yes, I did. I saw that. Those two planes, dude, they look like they were like 100 feet over the top of that stadium. I have never seen massive planes fly that close to the top of a stadium. That was insane. If you have not seen that video, go on to X or Insta or TikTok and search for the All Blacks flyover. Oh my God, dude, that was nuts. So intense. So intense. Yeah, if he can proclaim from Canadian geese to Donald Ducks, then I can call myself the king of the night. Self-proclaimed king of the night. That's right. Tripped by 11:15, tried to DJ off the bar by midnight, lost both shoes by 1 a.m., woke up like another legendary night, king of the curve for real. Let's go, baby. I love it. What if we don't like the new streamers? Can we fire them? You cannot. You're going to like them. They're cool. If they say yes. If they say they don't have to say yes, they can say no. They could say no. You never know. Emma Lang says, thank you for live streaming at this time. I'll be watching every morning from Japan. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for watching us and supporting us. Look, guys, I have a fan in Japan. I have a fan in Japan. That makes me very happy. I'm very happy about that. The new streamer should use an AI filter to look like Brad. That would be hilarious if they actually did that, though. All right, there's the new hour rolling over. We did close the first hour very bearish, right at that yellow line. Gonna see how this next hour plays out. I kind of feel like for full porting some NQ contracts here on this 50K next gen account. You just picked up a token next gen 25K account using code SCORE. Let's go. You have 5 free resets until tomorrow per person. 5 free resets per person. Now, if you've already purchased it, if you've already purchased an account during the sale, you don't get an additional 5, right? You won't, the first time you use that code while the sale is going on is when your 5 free resets per person begins. So if you've already bought a next gen eval on, let's say, Thursday last week, and you bought 2 or 3 evaluations and you had to use some of those free resets to get those 3 evals passed, if you buy another eval now, you only have a couple of resets left. You don't get to like restock the resets. So be careful. I only have 2 left. I have 2 free resets left. So I have 1 more 50K account that I'm down here looking to YOLO. You only watch me and Matt. You don't have time for any other men. Nice. All the way from India. That's awesome. You have a fan from Germany too. Oh, thank you, Monica Germany. Appreciate that. You ever trade straight to funded accounts? Not typically. But when you purchase a next gen evaluation and they're running a free reset plus a 50% off activation, you're basically buying a direct to funded account, because with 5 free resets, you should be able to YOLO this account to passing pretty easily with 5 free resets. You can just do max contracts and YOLO it, wait for it to pass or bust. If you have to use a reset, use it again, use it again. You're going to, one of those 5 should, if you're entering from a fairly smart, logical position on your chart, one of those 5 should indeed be able to pass your account. Then you just use the 50% off activation and it becomes a funded account, which literally means you are buying a direct to funded account. And when you look at their account rules, it would become the best direct funded account that exists, not only on price, but also on 50% consistency instead of 20%. Most direct funded accounts are going to make it be like 20% consistency. This would give you 50% consistency. Most are going to give you 7 to 10 days before you can take a payout. This one's 5 days. Most are going to give you a daily loss limit. This has no daily loss limit. So it becomes a very, very good direct to funded account. And with these new accounts on NextGen, they took away all of the scalping rules. So now you can scalp however you like. There's no time limit. There's no point limit, tick limit. It's just scalp. If you want to scalp, scalp. They took away the prohibitive news trading. So now you can trade all red folder news that you want. They really tried to make these more trader-friendly accounts. And in a lot of ways, they have really stepped up to get them there. So you tried to YOLO on Friday and could not get the direction right. I mean, it happens. It happens. You're not going to be right every time, but try to trade in trend with the market there, and you should be okay. They do not have any static drawdowns on NextGen right now. Maybe they'll come out with those in the future. I know they're still cooking behind the scenes, y'all. NextGen still be cooking in the kitchen right now. So just stay tuned. NextGen's got some. I know they've got some other things planned for the prop firm traders. What's up, Mr. Pack? How you doing? I'm doing great, man. We've already banged out a $1,500 trade on this Top Step 250K combine. So loving that. It's up to $8,231. Let me walk through all my accounts because I know we got a bunch of new people watching right now. The Propel account at the top of my screen is now at it's about $2,000 away from going to the buffer stage. The one right below it is a 200K static account. It is about $1,400 away from going to the buffer stage. And then the other 200K static right below it is $480 from going to the buffer stage. And then the 50K is one, it's already in the buffer stage. I have to make $3,000 to be eligible for daily payouts. I put $1,000 of that on Friday. So I had a great day trading on Friday, actually. Very, very good trading day on Friday. I think I'm going to YOLO here. I'm going to sell 10 off the yellow line on this NextGen account. This is an eval. I have to make $3,000, which would be about right down there somewhere. So I'm going to give it a shot and see if I can't pass this one real quick. Short and right off the yellow line. We opened basically the new hour opened below it. We dropped down. We've traded back up into it, and now we just need to make a new session low, and we should be good. I don't have any accounts on TradeC right now, so I'm not sure what's going on with TradeC. When you have multiple payout, NextGen tells you to go live, but they don't have live accounts. They do have live accounts. They're moving traders to live accounts every day, actually. They have a backlog. When their Stripe payment processing and everything went down, they were in the midst of getting all of their brokerage, live account brokerage set up. And everything got kind of out of whack when Stripe kicked them off, along with every other firm that was using Stripe. But they are actively moving traders to their live accounts every day. They can only put so many on at a time. TradeC has a full outage right now, is what I'm hearing. All right, cool. That's not cool. Not cool. Did we get to 700? No, we need 4 more people to smash the like button, and we'll do a. I'll give you guys one of these NextGen evaluations to YOLO here as soon as we get to 750 likes. 750 likes, and we will do a NextGen giveaway. I'll give you a 50K account that you can YOLO here. The cool thing about the giveaway accounts, if you win a NextGen account, not buy it, if you win a NextGen account, we will give you a 90% off activation code when you pass it. That doesn't suck either. Hey, let's go. 768. All right. Let me have a code word. Let's get a new code word up for, let's do next gen 50K rapid pass. I need a code word. DTF. Oh, that's a great one. She said yes. She did. My son proposed to his girlfriend this weekend, last night, in fact. And she said yes, baby. She said yes. We're going to have a new daughter-in-law in the family. You get 3 extra entries if you have a green name in the chat. That means you're a member. If you type it more than 10 times, you will get booted. You will get booted if you type it more than 10 times. So don't do that. Don't do that. Can I bring this up? Let me bring this down here. Let's get this over here. There we go. And boom. About to pass this this next gen 50K. See if we can make a new session low here. We should be able to pop this out. So close yet so far. Oh, we've already had one spammer get kicked out. There's the spammer wall of shame. You just got booted from the giveaway. So close to passing right here. We just need like 7 more points. That is a significant whiff snick, right? Whiff sniff. I couldn't get the words out. Whiff snick. Snick. Why am I saying whiff? Wick sniff. Oh my God. Am I having a stroke right now? A wick sniff. Unbelievable. I think I am stroking out. I kept saying whiff snick. A whiff snicker. Oh my God. What is wrong with my brain tonight? Three people have been kicked out of the giveaway. Oh, come on. Give it. Oh, there we go. Let's go. We just YOLO'd a 50K. Let me just make sure I'm not. Yeah, okay. I did pass. I can't take any more orders, so I have passed the evaluation. That means I still have 2 more to YOLO. Oh my God. Oh, I feel like I have to go buy some more accounts because I keep passing. I keep passing. Whatever. All right, we're going to give away a next-gen 50K rapid pass. She said yes. My son proposed to his girlfriend of 5 years last night, and she said yes. We're so excited to have her. We're going to be wedding planning now. I don't know when the wedding is going to be. What's up? Papa Leslie? Oh, my God. There's a blast from the past, my friend. Dropping in a $10 dono. Papa Leslie in the house, guys. What's up, dude? How old is my son? He is 24 years old. He is 24. So we're going to have, that'll give us, so my oldest daughter is married, and then my oldest son is married, and now my second oldest son, number 3, will be soon to be married, and then Piggy still dating in a serious relationship. Man, look at all these wall of shame guys. Look at all these wall of shame guys. Eva Trades got booted. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's close the entries. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. We are going to spin the wheel for a next gen 50K rapid pass account from next gen. If you And Papa Liz dropping in $100 donut. Oh my God. Holy moly. There is going to be a massive boot camp giveaway now. Thank you, Papa Les. It's good to see you, buddy. All right. I'm going to spin. If you win, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question is, what did Donald Trump rename Lake Ontario? What did Donald Trump rename Lake Ontario? Let's go. Seculole, Lake of Poop. Seculole, answer the bot check question. Lake Orange Man. Lake Big Oreo. Oh my gosh. Hey, let's go. He renamed it the Lake of America. Yes, he did. Congratulations. Let me get you in. Dude, I love this, that it can see who wins. That's so cool. Thank you, Kyle. Great feature ad right there. Great feature ad. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Seculo, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And there will be instructions there on how to claim your account. We're just selling off here, guys. You know, as I said, rejected off that yellow line. We passed a 50K. Let me go over here into my dashboard. All right. I need to upgrade. I need to get my funded accounts. How many do I have now? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the new accounts that I need to upgrade. That includes the one I just passed, I think. All right. Let me get these up. I'm gonna bring up the 150s. Just do fundeds. I have 2 more resets. Should I just get? Should I just get another 50K? I feel like I should. I'm gonna buy another 50K. Because you can never have too many evaluations just sitting there, like ready to go. Oh, I gotta. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can get. Oh, come on. I had to get my bank was sending me a code. It was like, hey, is this you? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me. All right, I got a new 50K. And I got the 150Ks up. So let me I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload everything. Let's see. All right, so I've got, this is a new 50K eval. And then I've got the 150, a 50, and a 150. These are all live. These are all funded. And this is a new eval. You're long in queue right here. Nice. Didn't Matt have a level at 435? I think Matt had a level at 430. Was 435, somebody remind me, was 435 the top of a bear zone on monthly maps? Is that what it was? What song is this that's playing right now? The one that I'm listening to right now is called Liquidity Pocket Party. But I don't know how far back you are in the stream, so I don't know if it's the one that was before this or this one. A bull zone, was it a bull zone bottom at 435? Or was it a bear zone top? I don't have monthly maps. I can't get monthly maps up right now. Can I? Maybe we could look at SPY. No, can we look at... Can I do QQQ monthly map right now? Will it work? Anybody know? Oh, it will. It'll show me Fridays. Shoot. Go back. Go back. Don't want that. All right, so Fridays. All right, so that's a bear zone on QQQ at 7:15:20. That's probably where he was saying, is that equivalent to 435? That 7:15? I don't know. I don't know how to translate QQQ over to futures, so. Whatever that bear zone top is right here at 7:15:10, that's probably the level he was looking at. But again, I'm not 100% certain that's the case. So we've got, where did my, oh, here we go. This is where we are. We're heading down to monthly hedge pressure here. If we can get down to monthly hedge pressure, I'll definitely be looking to buy monthly hedge pressure on multiple accounts. Let's do some boot camp giveaways. Holy crap, we got a bunch of boot camps. We've already had 3 boot camp donations for, let's see, $160 in boot camp donations. Is that 8? Yeah, that's 8 boot camps. Times 4, that's 32 boot camps to give away. Holy mother. 360 is our first support from Dan there. Nice. Let's see how that goes. This is a classic just daily support level there based off of the daily pivot from the previous day. So we got 360 there, and then we've got monthly hedge pressure below. You just passed the next gen eval. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats. What's gold doing? I am a professional gold trader now, everyone. If you haven't heard, I am a professional gold trader.
That ain't good, but wow, a bounce, I'll add some more. Oh no, it's worse than it was before. Ooh, green candle, yes, it's back.
Hold on, I just had to shoot off a little message there.
I swear this thing is bound to rise. I'll master bet until I die.
All right. Where are we at? Let's do another giveaway. Let's do some boot camps. We need to do some boot camps. Gold coming back down towards VWAP. Let's do some boot camps. Boot camp is the code word. Type in boot camp right now. I'm going to give you about 60 seconds to type this in. We're going to give away, we have 32. We're going to go ahead and give away, we'll give away half of them now. 16 boot camps. This is a 20-day trading education course. 16 boot camps.
Charts, I've cursed the Fed, I've thrown my mouse, I've kicked the bed, I've told the stream the squeeze is soon.
16 boot camps right now. 20-day trading education course. It's $1 per day. If you don't win, it only costs $20. This is the very tool that Matt has said is the thing that he is most proud of. And so many people come in and donate boot camps to other people because they take the boot camp, it improves the way they trade, they start taking payouts, and then they jump back into the chat and they start donating and paying it forward to complete strangers for an opportunity for someone else to go take this life trading, changing education. Now, is it going to do that for you? No way to tell. Everyone's going to be different. Everyone's going to listen differently. Everyone's going to apply it differently. Some people that just aren't ready to be traders, it may do nothing for you. But if you're a trader, you're beating your head against a wall, you're not having some consistency or regular success, this might be the very thing you need to turn it around. It was the thing that changed everything for me. It was the thing that has turned everything around for so many traders. You can go to the Rocket Marketplace and you can read all of the reviews yourselves and see exactly how many people have fallen in love with the boot camp. All right. Here we go. Closing the entries. We're going to pick, what did I say? 16. We're going to pick 16 winners. 16 winners. Here we go. Drops trades, NYCZ Mikey, 1104, Estrado Pabla, KGMN33, Games Sensei, MD Avocado Bagel, V Brewer, S Croach 1, Tima Trader, Thundercat 84, User, Buy High Sell Lower, Dean DuPont, Chief 5814, and Wild Boar. Congratulations, all 16 of you just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. I'm going to put all of you into the Boot Camp winner circle. Kyle, that was fantastic, my friend. That's a thing of beauty right there. Look at that, dude. So freaking cool. I love it. Great new feature. All right. I believe they got entered. I thought I didn't get a confirmation. Hopefully they got entered. All right. You guys need to go to the Rocket Scooter. You need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. I'm going to put that link into the chat right now. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Once you are there, go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord and message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you message Slacks. You might have to send him a friend request. Let him know that you won a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp on Brad's show tonight. And he will hook you up. All right. Oh, look at gold back down. Gold back down up off of the VWAP right there. Let's see, NQ still selling off, heading towards that daily support and MHP. ES heading towards that yellow line. This is kind of, this is an EST play right here. This is an every single time trade. I think I'll try one more YOLO on a next gen account at MHP. MHP YOLO on a next gen. Actually, let's do the YOLO off of the support level. And if I have to use a free reset, then I can use MHP. But what I'll do is over here, I'm going to have these, my Blue Sky accounts ready to enter at MHP. So I'm going to be looking for MHP trades tonight. All right, we just got locked in here on that. This is a YOLO here. We need $3,000. Well, and we busted. All right, we get to use a free reset though. We have 2 free resets. I get to use one more free reset. And look, there's the TP. It just went a little too far, a little too fast. All right, let me get back over here. Where is my where's the 50K that just failed? There it is. Let's reset. Code reset to reset your account. Let's apply it. $0. Submit payment. Submit payment. All right, back to dashboard. And we should have a new, let's reload. Reload. I have one free reset left. One free reset. Okay, now where do I take it is the question. Where do I take it now? I have one free reset. I could YOLO again one more time off of the support. It would have hit my TP. There's the new half hour rolled over right there. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to buy it one more time. Probably another bust.
They said slow down, you'll blow it. I said watch this whoosh fan explode it. 3, 2, 1.
Yep. All right. I have my last free reset. I have one more free reset. Woo! Okay, now I have to trade it like an actual evaluation. Now I have to trade it like an actual evaluation. Let me reset one more time. I have used up all 5. I have used up all 5 of my resets right now. Now I feel like, okay, I have got my money's worth on the resets. I got like 7 evals passed, 7 or 8 evaluations passed in my account, ready to pull up. Submitting payment of $0. It's just spinning right now. All right, let me get back to the dashboard. All right, and refresh. Cool. Let me do it one more time. Reload. And there's the new 50K right there. All right. Now, technically, I can YOLO this, but if I blow it up, it's dead in the water. So maybe I trade it aggressively, but just not full port aggressively. Maybe I go 5. I go 5 at MHP. I'm going to go 5. I'm going to trade this aggressively and try to pass it. I have no resets left, so I'm really kind of... all of my resets are done now. I cannot free reset any more accounts. So if I blow this one up, it's just a dead eval. But like I said, I got my money's worth out of these accounts. So on my next gen dashboard, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 8. I have 3 funded, and I have 8 evaluations ready to bring up to a funded account on next gen. So I am stacked for a good while, I think. I'm stacked for a good while. What's the next gen code? It's just SCORE. If you buy an evaluation with next gen, use code SCORE. and it will give you 5 resets per person, not per account, per person. And it goes, you have to use them before the end of the New York close at 4:55 tomorrow afternoon. All right, you have to use the resets. They don't carry over. Once the clock hits 4:55 tomorrow afternoon, no more resets. So you have to use them before then. Their Discord shows unlimited. I did not hear unlimited. I heard 5. Maybe it is unlimited. I don't know. I think it's hilarious that I just got a friend invite from a fake Farina. I just got a fake Farina friend invite. They have no idea that she is actually my friend in real life. Oh my Lord. Unbelievable. These freaking scammers, man. Can confirm it is not unlimited. There you go, from Kyle himself. Because he can no longer reset anything. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Let's do another next gen account. We have a couple more of these to do. Oh, I need to turn boot camp off. Let's do another next gen 50K rapid pass. I need a code word. The whiff snicker. There it is. Whiff snicker. Whiff snicker is the code word. You get 3 entries if you've got a green name. If you're a member of the channel with a green name, you get 3 extra entries per person. If you type it more than 10 times, you will get booted from the competition and you will be added to the wall of shame of spammers. So type it in, whiff snicker. And while you're doing that, guys, I am going to take just a short little bathroom break here. Oh, shoot. Let me get that back. Bring it over here. Down here. Down here. Boom. Boom. All the way over. Cool, cool. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Setbacks at the track. No hype, no luck, no guessing now. They see the win. don't see how, just structure, patience, and follow through. It was built in the dark before it grew. Don't count me out, I've been down that road. From a blown account to a steady load. Don't count me out, I was built for this. Found my edge in the pocket, now I don't miss. From the red to green, yeah, I turned it around. They can say what they want, don't count me out. Don't count me out. Don't count me out. Don't count me out.
Years of wipeouts, accounts blown to dust, strategies crumbling, no one to trust, endless failures, every setup bust. Searching for answers in the trading mist, stumbled on rocket scooters, twist, tools unlocked, edges I never knew exist. Monthly trial, daily
All right, we're tagged in. Oh, nice. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Let's get to $3,000 profit target right there. Look at MHP kicking ass. Nice, baby. Oh, man. I wish I would have been here for my my Blue Sky accounts. Dang. Look at MHP, baby. Unbelievable. So sexy. All right, let's close it down. Close the entries so you can stop typing. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. Let me get this over here so we can see. We're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you're going to have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question is, how many next-gen evaluations have you YOLO'd in the last week? How many next-gen evaluations have you YOLO'd this last week?
same grind, new day. One breath, one
Blue Dot Trader 5502. I trade better. The chair, that was a chair trade right there. That was a chair trade right there.
P&L climbs, the payouts clean. Rocket scooter, lost to lost, now I found the key. Rocket scooter, rocket scooter. I was blind in the dark, just
You need your money from the chair trade? Yeah, you do.
feeling all the shame. Then rocket scooter showed me
Enough to make a financial advisor sick.
like it talks when it's
Kyle has a problem. Kyle, we need to get Kyle some intervention. He's been YOLOing evals nonstop. All right, he gone. Did not claim. All right, let's spin it again.
lost to lost, now I found the key. Rocket scooter, rocket scooter.
K June La. K June La. Answer the bot check question. Answer the bot check question, please. Never traded with them. All right. You should consider trading with them, especially right now. They have free resets on all their evaluations. The account that you just won is a 50K, and you can YOLO this account up to 5 times until you pass. And when you pass this account, you can get a 90% off activation sale code from us. Congratulations. I just put you into the winner's circle. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to get that account set up, all right? Of course. What do I think about the weekly time frame? What do you mean, what do I think about it? GC, what's GC doing? GC selling off here. Back down to the Interveris band. Man, I was so close to passing that. That is a true wick sniff. That is a true wick sniff right there, ladies and gentlemen. MHP again for a second test. We got 211 for S2. That's down right near DD band for a second support level. The wick sniff counter does not work. We couldn't get it to work. So, it's fine. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We need to get to 1,000 likes to do all of the giveaways. We need 1,000 likes to do all of the giveaways. We're only up to 870, and it looks like my YOLO trade here on my 50K eval is it's gonna get busted. It's gonna break through. Yep, it's gonna break through MHP here, and I went from being able to pass that account to losing that account within 2 minutes. Well, that's okay. I've got all my funded accounts alive and cooking, baby. We used our resets so well. We used all of our resets. I have 3 funded accounts, and I have 8 backfilled. I have 8 past evaluations backfilled now, right now. Right now. We're breaking through MHP. ES is at the yellow line. This is going to be a struggle bus right here. If ES crashes through this yellow line hard, bad news. I mean, this thing could sell off aggressively very quickly. And of course, we all know if MHP breaks through aggressively, that signals bad news for the markets here. We do have the Interveris band, and we do have DD bands a little bit lower, so wait and see. Wait and see approach here. Especially with Japan's coming online in 12 minutes. On the 100K propel, once past the eval and you go into buffer stage, you have to meet the first step of the profit target of 3.5K or go for a higher profit target for higher payout. It's going to take you a minimum of 3 days on the buffer stage. It's going to take you 3 days. So I believe your profit target is $3,000, right? So you don't want to make more than $1,000 per day in the buffer stage because you can only take $3,000 static drawdown into the daily payouts. So even if you make $4,000 in the buffer stage, they will only give you a $3,000 static drawdown for daily payouts. So just bear that in mind. I would target just trying to make $1,000 a day. That's all I would shoot for. What are the intervals for the Veris? On NQ, it's 290.5. On ES, it's 71.5. And GC is 31.6. GC at the Interveris band here, and coming back down to the Globex Open retest. That overshoot level right at that inner Varus line, actually. Right now is the overshoot level. Oh, is Besson talking right now? How did I miss that? The U.S. blockade of Iran ports has limited Chinese imports of Iranian oil. Banks told not to hold Iranian funds or support Iranian regime. U.S. Treasury to impose new Iran secondary sanctions weekly, beginning with banks. Next time, we'll likely just sanction a bank outright after the U.S. limits one Egyptian bank's UAE branches. Jordan has intercepted 8 missiles in airspace. Wow. All right, MHP from below. Does MHP get reclaimed here? Or are we just going to sell off? What a great Asia session. We're already 245 point range here for the first 2 hours. That's unheard of. That has been absolutely unheard of. The war's going well. 6 weeks, guys. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to finish this war in about 6 weeks. This is February, late February, probably by end of March, early April. This will all be wrapped up, nice and tidy. Well, the war's going great. What's my TP? I'm not in any trade right now. I don't have any trades on right now. Look at the gold freaking Varus band, guys. Oh my God, if you're not trading gold with the Varus band, what are you even doing? I wish I had this back in February when I started the stream, and I could have been a professional gold trader back then too. Oh, real man. He's asking what toilet paper? Definitely 2-ply minimum. I like the softer the better. I don't want like sandpaper down there. You know what I mean? I prefer a bidet, actually. Kyle is charging way too little for the Varus band. I feel like I'm in. I paid the $99 lifetime subscription to the Varus band indicator, and I feel like I'm ripping him off. I feel like I'm definitely ripping him off. How to trade gold? You just wait for gold to get up to the Varus band, and then you can short off of it. You can long off of it. It is a highly respected, look, inner band to outer band. If it breaks, it will hold above. If it breaks back in, it'll hold below. Like you can just look at this band to that band. That's a full risk interval right there. Crazy. VWAP to Varus to VWAP to Varus. Like it's crazy, man. It's so powerful. This is actually where it stopped is actually the 3x interval. So if you put on the 2x bands, you'll see the 2x. It stopped at a 3x, by the way. 3 times the risk interval on that massive sell-off on Friday. That was when once it broke through honestly, once it broke through that first outer band, it was like, okay, don't even just get away from it. You don't need to be engaged with gold anymore right now. You don't need to be engaged with gold anymore right now. Guys, smash that like button. We're up to 888. We got to get to 1,000. If we get to 1,500 likes tonight, we will do a direct-to-funded account from Lucid. We have 5 minutes until Japan comes online. I'm not going to take a trade. Even though I kind of want to short right here off monthly hedge pressure, I am not going to take a trade until Japan comes online. We have 5 more minutes, so I'm going to just sit on my hands. Last week, every trade I took last week, I don't know what my win rate was last week. It was extremely high last week. We were nailing trades last week. They all came, every single trade came after the Japan Open last week. So we still have 3 hours left in the show, and we've already passed a 50K evaluation. We've already added $1,500 to this Top Step account. I do want to short off of MHP, but not this close to the Open. I'm just going to wait. Gold, look at the gold back up to VWAP, baby. Intervaris to VWAP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. You're confused. The launch 50K eval from Blue Sky, how many days to pass? You can take as many days as you need to pass the Blue Sky launch accounts. The fastest you're going to be able to do it is 2 days. That's the fastest. You can pass in as little as 2 days, but you can take as long as you need. No time limit. Where do I open my NQ trades on the DOM? Over here, I just click buy or sell. I've got the micro NQ contracts loaded up on these Blue Sky accounts. If I get into it, I'll just click buy or sell right here, and you'll see it show up, and you'll see it start printing on whichever account that I'm on. But for AMP, I'm trading on TradingView right now on my next gen accounts. So you'll see it on the chart here if I take a trade on the next gen accounts. Do you have to pay to activate the launch? Yeah, the launch accounts are an activation model. The Blue Sky launch accounts are the activation model. So if you're not a very good trader and it's taking you a ton of evaluations before you pass an account, then the activation model is going to save you money in the long run because the evaluations are cheap to buy. If you blow them up, you're going to save money blowing them up cheaply than if you were going to buy their all-in price on the Propel account. If you blow those up, you're going to blow through a lot of money. But if it takes you a long time to pass an evaluation, meaning if it takes you 6, 7, 8, 9, if it's taken you like 7 to 10 evaluations, the launch account is the way to go. You're going to save a lot more money in the long run on the launch accounts. The next gen funded accounts, what do you mean? Cost. You just said funded accounts cost. I don't know what that means. They have a direct to funded account. They have activations. I don't know what that means. Was there an activation code on Blue Sky on the giveaway account? No. The Blue Sky, there are no discount codes for activations on Blue Sky. How do you use the buy and sell buttons? How do I use the blue and red buy and sell buttons? That's a great question. When you pass an eval, if you go to propscore.co, this is a great website, propscore.co. Go down, type in next gen. Right here and click on it, and then you click on accounts, and then you can scroll down and you can see the total cost plus the activation on every account. They are running a 50% off activation, so these numbers are not right, but you can see what the activation is, and then you can just take 50% off of that activation with score 50. I don't know. I don't have them all memorized. I do not work for Next Gen. I am not Next Gen customer support. I'm just a trader who's taking advantage of their free resets to pass a bunch of evaluations. Wow. Gold is pumping into the Japan Open. Pumping into the Japan Open. We closed at the low on that hourly candle. Selling pressure, selling pressure, selling pressure. We have Intervaris band on NQ. We have DD band coming up. ES is busted through the yellow line. Next stop is Intervaris band or DD band lower here. Gold has broken through VWAP, headed for the upper Intervaris band. So this is what we call a Lambo trade. A Lambo trade is Intervaris band to Intervaris band. That's a Lambo trade, and it looks like there's one in the cards tonight. There's one in the cards tonight.
Matt kicked open the saloon, yelling free stuff, son. He's got prop firm bounties in a burlap sack and a boot camp lasso slung across his back.
I think for me, I would wait for a D. If I can't get into a short here, I would wait for a DD band bounce. See if we can get like a 30-point bounce on DD band here. And I would probably try it on this 150K funded account here. Atomic Trades 31.6.
Folks say he can outtrade a rattlesnake's tail. Catching market moves like he's riding the rail.
Just holding right back at the open now. We're just kind of chilling out. We didn't get a ton of volatility when Japan came in. We opened, it pushed up, opened, pushed lower, and we're just hovering right back at the Japan Open right now. Nothing too crazy going on. The market is just selling off. We've wiped out the entire NVIDIA move. Yeah, we did. Let's jump up to the 30-minute time frame. NVIDIA was here. Earnings, pop, and we've already taken it out. Let's jump up to the higher time frames. Let's see what's going on up here for just a minute. Let's jump up to the monthly. This is the last trading day of the month, by the way. So when the market closes tomorrow afternoon, we'll have a new monthly candle opening up. Weekly time frame. We sold off, pumped aggressively back up into the middle of this range. Bulls could not make any higher highs. We're back now down into this weekly fair value gap. Again, the lows around 29,000. Bulls have been aggressively defending 29,000 since May, really. It popped through in July, and then we broke back up above back in August. But that has been a heavily defended bullish area at 29,000. Daily time frame. Again, this was the NVIDIA gap. So we had NVIDIA come out on Wednesday. We gapped up on Thursday, pushed up. Friday, we sold off aggressively. And now here we are fully recovering the NVIDIA pump and release earnings. We had Jackson Hole on Thursday and Friday and over the weekend. Warsh was talking on Friday morning. And that's about when that big sell-off came, right after his speech finished. So really, I mean, honestly, prior week low, at 28,950. Could be in play. I mean, that's only, 300 points lower than where we are right now. Top to bottom, 280 points on NQ. And ES, top to bottom, 40 points. That's a big move, man. A 40-point move in the Asia session on ES. That is a big move. Gold bouncing off of VWAP still. All right. Did we get to 1,000? No, we're still not at 1,000 likes. Guys, let's get to 1,000 likes, please. We're at 920. We'll do some more giveaways once we cross that 1,000 likes threshold. Don't forget, tomorrow is the last day of the month. And, well, actually, it starts tonight. But tomorrow is the last day of the month. And on the last day of the month on this channel, we do what's called Giveaway Bonanza, where we give away every account that we did not get to give away earlier in the month, and we give back all of the accounts that we caught scammers trying to cheat us out of accounts that we were giving away on the shows. Matt is going to have a ton of accounts. I don't know how many. He's going to have a ton. I'm going to have a ton. Neon's going to have a ton. Are my giveaways even up for tomorrow? Oh my gosh, they are. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have 20 in my dashboard right now for tomorrow's show. I have 20 accounts for tomorrow night's show already. I don't know how many Matt's going to have. A bunch. Oh my God. What's up, Papa Leza? There's another $10 dono. Thank you, buddy. There's 3 more boot camps. Thank you, man. What do you mean give back bot accounts? It means if we catch somebody with multiple accounts trying to steal giveaways, we ban them and we take that account and we put it back into the pool for you guys. Also have Justin on the show tomorrow. There was talk behind the scenes about moving Justin to a different night. I don't know if that's happening. I never heard. Right now, Justin from Blue Sky is scheduled to be here tomorrow night, but it might get moved. It might get moved. First time here, how the giveaway works. I'll give you a code word to type in, and it'll show up right here, and you'll type it in, and the bot will add in all the entries, and then we'll spin the wheel. But we got to get to 1,000 likes before we can do any more giveaways. Good day from Melbourne, Australia. 10 a.m. Monday morning here. Good day, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Why don't you smash that like button? Help us get to that 1,000 likes, and we'll do our next giveaway. I appreciate you being here. I really do. That's fantastic. Nice. All right. Cool. All right. So I just got confirmation. We're moving Justin to Wednesday night. Justin from Blue Sky will be here Wednesday night. Wednesday night. So smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000. We just need 22 more people, and we'll do our next giveaway. We have a My Funded Futures Builder account to give away. My Funded Futures Builder account. What are the settings for Varus? 290.5 on NQ, 71.5 on ES, 31.6 for gold. You just passed your 25K eval? Let's go. I love it. Way to go. If you type the code 20 times, you have a 60x chance. Yeah. If you have a green name in chat, it means you're a member of the channel. I think it costs like $5 a month or something. But if you have a green name in the chat, then you get 3 times the entries. You get 3 times the entries on the giveaways if you have a green name. You just passed 4 Top Step 150Ks? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. But you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to ask everyone, how was your Friday? I forgot to ask. I'm so sorry. How was your Friday, guys? How was your trading day? Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evals? Did anybody take any payouts? Any first-time payouts that we need to celebrate? Any fallen soldiers that we need to salute? How was your Friday? Let me know in the chat. You were 2K green? Dang, nice. Green. Red? Oh, no. It was horrible? Oh, no. Made a couple next-gen payouts? Nice. Red, green, green, green. Passed a 25K eval. Friday was green. Nice. Lost an evaluation. Friday was trash. Let's forget about it. Oh, man. Small green. Medium green was red. All right, we're coming back up to MHP here. I'm trying to decide, do I want to short off of MHP? Yellow line retest. Do I want to try a short off of MHP? I'm gonna take a stab short here. And just go for like 25-ish points. I'm taking it on my next gen account, and I'm taking it on this Blue Sky Propel account here. 100K. Green in Asia, no trade during London, New York. I was green big on Friday, man. I did. Last week was one of the best trading weeks I have had since July. July was such a crappy trading month for me. It was not great at all. It was my first red month in a year, which is great. Like, I'm very, very happy about that. But July was my first red month in a year. August, I am green on the month. My buy-ins to payouts, I'm still in the green by about $1,200. I'm looking forward, but this last week was a great sign that things might be turning around a little bit. So, all right. Japan trying to push back up over monthly hedge pressure here. We've had such a massive sell-off. It makes sense that it's going to try to reclaim MHP. So we'll see. I'm going to keep my stops about 25 points as well. I'm not going to try to get crazy bag holding here. What's gold doing? Gold's holding steady above VWAP. ES is trying to break back above that yellow line. Oh, shoot. You know what? I got to close this out. I'm sorry. I did some, I thought I was in a sell. I was actually opposite, and that's against the rules. So let me close that out. That's a loss. I'm going to take a small L on that one. I took a small win on this one. I was actually long and short against 2 different firms, which is against the rules. So I'm going to close those out. Once I caught it and realized what was going on, I deleted it. I don't know if you guys have ever done that. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to hedge legally against firms. But once I realized, I was like, why is this green and this is red? And I was like, oh shoot, I clicked the buy button instead of the sell button there. Yeah, I know. I was, so I closed it out. I closed it all out. I closed it all out. I get a little distracted on the stream sometimes, and I don't always push the buttons the right way. Can somebody tell me how to enter on my DOM? Somebody asked that earlier. I need that lesson. I know Yeah, you can lose accounts for that. They might boot me if they're watching the show. They could boot me. Do the next gen 50K evals have an activation? They do, yes. All right, we're reclaiming MHP here. I don't know if I buy it, but MHP is an every single time buy. We're breaking back above and reclaiming, but we have been selling off aggressively all night. I don't know how much I believe this. Well, if they're watching, they know what happened. They know I'm not intentionally trying to do something. So if they end up popping those accounts off of me, I'll talk to them and show them the videos. Now, once I saw my error, I closed it out. I don't ever intentionally try to do that, but that was just a brain fart on my part, hitting the wrong buttons.
Straight on through. BRB, gotta drop this low.
Now, if you're doing them on the same, like if I tried to do a long on Blue Sky and a short on another Blue Sky account, that would be immediately flagged and I would probably get popped. But because I'm on two different firms, it's not as easily like they would have to be like watching the show and intentionally watching to see if I was counter hedging across firms, which I do not intentionally ever do. And I tell you it's wrong all the time. Don't do that. I know that there's people that try to do that all the time. But right now, technically there's no way. I think Tradeovate is actually trying to come up with a way for firms to be able to identify illegal trading patterns like that across firms, but I don't know how far away that is from actually happening. That's a strong reclaim here. Honestly, that's a very strong reclaim, pushing back up towards VWAP. Pushing back up towards VWAP here, and we're just finding buyers here at these in these 280s. Kevin 8X, what's up, buddy? First day back home and trading in over 8 days, and Brad's already pooping your pants. Yeah, you're not the first tonight. I have pooped a mini pants already tonight. I have pooped a mini. But we've also won a lot of trades. We're at $1,500 on our top step. I passed 150K eval, and I made $181 on this Blue Sky account. This is a funded 150K account here. We're down just over $1,000 on. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Kevin. Welcome in, buddy. Elite Guard, you're tucking already? All right, man. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night for the giveaway bonanza. 20 accounts on my show tomorrow night. I don't know how many Matt's going to have. It's probably more than that. Matt's show will be loaded up with giveaway accounts in the morning. You're not going to want to miss Matt's show at all on Giveaway Bonanza. It's going to be a hell of a show. Lewis Turner, you heading out, buddy? All right, man. You can go tuck yourself as well. Have a good one. We're just getting started, guys. We still have 2.5 hours left to go in this Sunday night shift show. Welcome in. We've already given away a bunch of boot camps. We've already given away several prop firm accounts, and we still have a lot more to go. You blew one of your funded accounts on Friday. Thought you were trading one micro, but it was one mini. I have done that more times than I care to admit, bud. where I thought I'm on the micros and I pop 5 micros and instead I'm popping 5 E-minis and then 10 points later my account's busted. Does Rocket Scooter Lifetime ever go on sale? Yes, it does. Not very often, but it does go on sale occasionally. Am I going to slam it? Is it going to slam MHP? Am I going to slam MHP? I don't know. We've reclaimed MHP here. We've reclaimed that yellow line. This honestly could just be kind of sticky for the rest of the night. We could just pop up to VWAP, head back down to yellow, bounce off. NQ could pop up to VWAP, bounce back down to MHP, and we could just start ranging out here for the rest of the Asia session. So if you look at the higher time frames, right, 15-minute, we're making lower lows, lower highs, lower lows. If you're looking for like a retrace, that 50% would be up around 415 area for a 50% retrace there. I mean, this is a strong reclaim of monthly hedge pressure. This is not. That's a very strong. We overshot it and then just immediately reclaimed aggressively here. So Bears were like, "We are back, baby," and the Bulls said, "Not out, not out. You ain't back yet. You ain't back yet." Look at the pump, man. Impressive. Would you mind going over how the Varus set up on TradingView? What do you mean how it's set up? If you have access, if you bought the indicator on the Rocket Marketplace, then you can let the owner Kyle know. You can send him a support ticket and let him know that you bought it and you would like access to the TradingView indicator. And then he'll give you access to Varus Zones 2.0. You just add the indicator. And then you just put in the risk interval numbers for each instrument. So that when you switch between instruments, the Varus indicator changes automatically depending on what instrument you're on. It doesn't take a lot of setup at all. Hey, 1,000 likes. Let's go. Let's keep the like train going. If we get to 1,500 likes tonight, guys, if we get to 1,500 likes tonight, we will do a direct-to-funded giveaway from Lucid, a 50K. Let's do another giveaway. What do we have in the bank? What did I say? My Funded Futures. Builder 2K, a 50K account for My Funded Futures. I need a code word. Let's get our code word up. This is going to be a My Funded Futures 50K. It's called Builder 2K. You can take a $2,000 payout every 2 days. Not Bonanza yet. We can't use Bonanza yet. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. How do you join? I'm going to put a code word right here as soon as I see one. How about Tokyo Ticks? There you go. Type Tokyo Ticks into the chat right now. If you have a green name, you get 3 times the entries. That means you're a member of the channel if you have a green name. And members will get 3 times entries on all the giveaways. If you type it more than 10 times, you will get booted from the giveaway and added to our wall of shame, our spammer wall of shame. So don't type it more than 10 times or you will get booted and you will not be able to participate in the giveaway. Type it in. Bulls are just pushing aggressively higher. Well, not, I wouldn't say like aggressively, but they're not having any of it, man. They are not having any of it. Back above the initial daily support level there at 360.
Was gone. Each failed breakout dragged me on. Fear was fuel and doubt was
Oh, we had our first wall of shame spammer. Once again, Reno716 Matt gets kicked from the competition, from the giveaway for spamming. I think every contest he's entered, he's gotten booted from because he spams. Coming back down to that initial daily support level at 360 right there, retesting it. Type it in. Tokyo Ticks is the keyword, guys.
in the liquidity pocket. I found my soul. Burn my fear to take control. Resilience forged in the deepest pain. I lost the fight to learn the game. No luck, no fate, no second sight. I'm fortune, failure, born to fight. The market bends, but I won't fall. My rocket's lit, I'll risk it all. Rocket scooters through the chaos, I'm still surviving. From the half get by to the bullseye sky, I'm built to run, not built to die. Through the crash, the climb, the fighting, keep on riding.
I need to see what's going on.
No safety plan. This rocket burns where it began. Blast the fear, erase the lie.
All right, let's close all the entries down here. All right, no more entries. That's it. You can stop typing. The entries are closed. Code word has been deleted. I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to answer a bot check question. The bot check question for this giveaway will be, you must answer this question. What's the best sandwich? If you were going to eat a sandwich, what's your favorite kind of sandwich? I got Tourette. Banana sandwich? Roast beef? Chicken curry? Ugh. Nope. Reuben is good. A number 9 at Jersey Mike's. Nice. I like a Reuben. Reubens are good. Cuban is good. PB&J with Doritos. That's what I'm talking about. Who said that? Oh my God, dude. We were talking about this weekend. I had a PB&J by the pool and I was like, God, I just need some Doritos. If I eat Doritos, I want a PB&J, or if I eat a PB&J, I want Doritos. He said an egg sandwich. Nice. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won a My Funded Futures Builder 2K account. Congratulations. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord, and you can find a link to that in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account set up. A good Philly cheesesteak is fantastic. Yeah, dude, there's so many. You sent a DM? Oh, thanks, buddy. All right, I got you. Chopped cheese, goat cheese, butter, and salmon. Okay, goat cheese sounds great. Butter and bread sounds great. Salmon sandwich does not sound great. That just does not sound great to me. A salmon sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly is... Okay, so listen. If you have never done this, peanut butter and jelly with banana is okay. A peanut butter with banana, also good. If you're going to use a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, you can add any chip. You can add any chip. A potato chip, a Cheeto, a Dorito, a Lay's. It doesn't matter. Add any chip to a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Over the top. Instant Hall of Fame. Instant Hall of Fame. Grilled cheese, also instant Hall of Fame. Any grilled cheese sandwich is phenomenal. I did, Dan. I saw your chicken Vesuvio tonight. I saw it on X, dude. You're freaking chef material, bro. Like executive chef material, Mr. Dan Emmons. A turkey grilled cheese dipped in tomato soup. That sounds pretty good. I've never had a Vietnamese sandwich. I wouldn't even know what a Vietnamese sandwich is. Fried mac and cheese chicken parm. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Here comes VWAP. ES and NQ retesting VWAP here. Gold trying to pop back up to that Intervaris band. There's the VWAP test on NQ. Vietnamese sandwich is banh mi. Okay, I'm going to have to look. What is banh mi? What is banh mi? Oh, so it's like a Subway. It looks like a Subway sandwich. That actually looks really good. So it's like on a Italian style loaf. That looks really good. Dude, dude, this looks, I don't know what banh mi is. Is that pork? Dude, that looks incredible. Oh my Lord, that looks so good. That looks so good. That makes me hungry. All right, pushing above VWAP here on NQ. Pushing above VWAP on ES. It looks like the Bulls are back, baby. The Bulls. The Bears tried to push this thing down hard, and the Bulls have stepped up at monthly hedge pressure and just said, nah, dog. MHP EST, incredible. How many points of overshoot was that? That was a 55-point overshoot, which technically, you're gonna want to look for your largest 1 minute candle, which I believe is right here. What's that? 30 points. What was this 1 minute? Largest 1 minute candle here. Yeah. So technically it did break the overshoot of 40 points, but it reclaimed aggressively and has just popped off. Absolutely just popped off. Papa Les back in the money. Papa Les adding in all the way down to MHP. He's like, I told you. I told you. We refilled the entire NVIDIA pop. If you pop up back over here to NVIDIA, this was the NVIDIA earnings pop. Gapped up on Wednesday night, pushed into Friday, sold off. That sell-off right there reclaimed the entire NVIDIA move. You were hoping it would retreat or retest. I thought we would get a little retest of MHP as well. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Once I took that small loss on the reclaim, I didn't get a retest to try to reverse. I don't know if you're going to get it now either. Gold still hasn't popped up above these relative equal highs up into that inner Varus band just yet. Trying to. Any kind of pullback from here, I think I might try to buy into this. We'll see if the Bears try to find some kind of wiggle room here to push this thing. Give us some kind of a higher low here to work off of. What's up, Trey with Sonic? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good weekend. Joey No says, don't buy. Short, short, short. That's what Joey No says. That's crazy. That's an actual dessert. Look at that. That can't be real. That looks like AI. 100% that looks like AI. Kyle says this is a real dessert. I don't believe you. That's nuts. Impressive if it is. That's just diabetes waiting to happen. Gold to upper Varus band. There's the Lambo trade in full. The question becomes, will we hold the inner Varus band here? I forgot I was YOLO in those last week. I forgot I was YOLO in those last week. It's not a dessert, it's a heart attack, basically. Kyle's face was reflected in the glass. I didn't see any tattoos on those wrists. I don't think it was him. There's your inner Varus band on gold. Sorry, Farina. My bad. You tried to troll one time. You had him sweating. You know he read that or heard me say that, and he was like, wait. My picture where? You know he was sweating it. All right, there's your inner Varus band. Your Lambo trade has been completed. One full risk interval from top to bottom. And if we could get back down $385. I think I would be okay with trying to get long at 385. And then I could add at the support at 360 if it does dip here. Short off of the upper Varus, I would wait. I would wait here on gold. That's some aggressive buying. Again, that V-shaped recovery, I would wait. I think I would rather short off the outer band or wait for a closure up and that get the bounce up there. All right, back in here. Let's see if we can get a push back up into those old daily lows. And I'm going to try that. Now I'm long on both again. I'm back in. On the blue sky and on next gen. Yeah, gold is, I would not want to get in the way of gold here. Like I think now look, you can trade the Varus band however you want. If you want to try to short that inner Varus band, you're more than welcome to. Based on the price action I'm seeing, I'm gonna just stand aside and let it go. Let it do its thing. Good luck, all you gold shorters on that inner Varus band touch. This would be about a 40-point run back up into the lows. See if the Bulls can keep the party going here. See if the Bulls can keep the party going. Got in at 382 on that, by the way. Push back above VWAP. Let's get a close up there. You recovered all your drawdown on 3 accounts? Nice, dude. We got 2 hours left in the show, guys. We are working our way to 1,500 likes, by the way. We're at over 1,000. If we get to 1,500 likes, we will do a direct-to-funded giveaway from Lucid. A 50K direct-to-funded account from Lucid if we get to 1,500 likes. I think we have a pretty good shot of getting there. Based on the numbers and the viewers we've had tonight, I think we can get there. We just need more people to smash that like button. That's what we're looking for. Just passed a 50K next gen. Let's go. Congrats. Can I say hello to Kinsley? Your daughter said she wants to say hi. Well, hello, Kinsley. For next gen, can you make the 2,100 buffer in 1 day? What do you mean? On the funded account? Or on the eval? There's no consistency on the evaluation, only on funded. You'll give me a like if you win a giveaway? That's a tough crowd. No likes unless you win? No, this is not a YOLO. Not a YOLO. This is a funded account on next gen here. I took one trade earlier, shorting MHP, retest, got cooked. Now I'm just trying to get long and ride that V wave back up. She heard it? Oh, cool, man. Hope she's having a great night. A mini? Yeah, I'm on NQ. These are minis right here. 2 minis on NQ. Does top one give you a BOGO with code score? I don't know. I have not kept up with top one. I don't know if they're running a BOGO right now or not. You can go to prop score and find out. If whatever code that you use will get you the best discount available with all of our prop partners. But I'm not sure about top one. I have not traded with top one. Don't know anything about those accounts. Diego says 55% with top one code score. After the evaluation, does the monthly fee end? On most prop firms, yes. Next Gen, yes. MyFunded Futures, yes. Well, MyFunded Futures no longer has a monthly subscription. MyFunded Futures is now just one cost. That's it. Blue Sky, yes. I think anytime you pass an evaluation, the monthly fee goes away. Right back up. That was about that 50% retrace level. Which you would, you would anticipate. Didn't quite get to that 50% retrace off of the Asia high here. You would anticipate that being retested a little bit here. You passed, sellers have stepped back in here at VWAP a little bit, yeah. You passed 2 Apex 50s who thinks I'm getting a payout. Good luck on that, Empires. Good luck. Report back and let us know how that goes for you. You love me some MHP, been on the phone for 2 hours and you're resting limit orders at MHP, hit take profit before you got back. MHP is so sexy, isn't it? Like, I don't know how many times I have seen MHP just gloriously respond when bears have been attacking and attacking and attacking. It's fantastic. It really is a very, very strong pivot level. Just passed your first funded money soon on Next Gen. Let's go. Congrats, buddy. Yeah. Farina, it took you forever to realize My Honey Pie refers to MHP. Oh, my Lord. How did you get this job here again? Oh my God. Interveris on gold gave you a Wickery test. Getting a little pullback here, back down into that original support level. 360. Surgical trade. What? Where? Oh, you sent me a screenshot, bruh. Oh, that's a wick. You got out top tick almost on that one. That gold top tick there, baby. Man, that's my allergy pills not working today or something. I have been sneezing a lot all afternoon and evening. What's the minimum amount for next gen 50K after which I can withdraw the 1500? It's usually your drawdown plus, is it 500? I don't know. I don't know what it is on the new accounts. The old accounts was weird the way they did it, but I don't know. I don't know on the new accounts if it's changed or not.
They see the green on the screen. The payouts, the wins.
3,600 will allow you to get the full $1,500 profit. So there you go. Thank you, Kyle. So you have to get your buffer plus your profit. So if your full payout is 1,500, you have to make 2,100 plus your. So it's your buffer plus $100, and then your payout is everything over that. Drawdown plus 100 plus your profit. There you go. No profit split, by the way. 100% profit split to the trader.
2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that was dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess. Wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. Wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night.
Diego, you got some next gens to trade? Let's go, buddy. Welcome to the club. Get them free resets in before tomorrow. Get them free resets in before tomorrow. Oh, he's already passed them? Oh my God. Diego's a D-gen for sure. Does Lucid Instant 100K have a profit target or buffer? I don't know, Rhonda Boy, but if you go to propscore.co, you can search Lucid accounts and look it up. That information should all be there. Bull's trying to step back in and push us back up over VWAP here. Would love to see a new higher high above. See if we can get some bulls to pump it up. No, there is no overnight dynamic levels for gold yet. Eventually, we want to have them automated inside the platform, but that's not currently available. Can you build out on next gen, meaning stay a few grand above buffer even after taking a payout? Yeah, I don't. So, hey, Kyle can help us. Kyle, on next gen, if you take a payout, the next payout, can you only take a payout on the profits during that cycle? Or can you also withdraw profits from a built up buffer, even though you didn't make all of those profits in that payout? Does that make sense? So let's say I made $5,000 on a 50K. I took out 1,500 and I'm left with 3,500. Do I have to make, can I just make $500 and then take out 1,500 again? Or do I have to make another 1,500 during that cycle? Past profits get added to a safety cushion and you cannot be withdrawn in the future. So it doesn't really do you any good other than just giving you a bigger buffer to trade with. It doesn't really give you an advantage on payouts to build a healthy buffer there. So if your first payout you make $6,000 on a 50K and you take out 1,500, that'll leave you $4,500 of drawdown. And then you can just then you could just shoot for $300 days every 5 days to get that full max payout. Very, very cool. All right, we're just chilling here, sitting here at VWAP, seeing if the bulls can push us back up higher into those old daily lows. ES holding above yellow line and pushing back down on VWAP here. Bears trying to step in. Intervaris trade on gold one more time, man. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. There's that support test at 360. How do you get the free reset on next gen? What do you mean, how do you get it? If you buy an evaluation with code SCORE, they will apply 5 free resets per person. So you just, once you've made your first purchase with the sale, then you have 5 free resets available to use. The resets are good until the New York session closes tomorrow at 4:55 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 5 free resets, no fee. That's correct. You just use code if you blow up your evaluation, you just go back in and reset it. And when you check out, you have to put in the coupon, the discount code RESET, and it will apply it to $0, and then you can reset your account. You can do that 5 times. I know. InQ's going the wrong way, damn it. What are you doing, Bulls? Why are you letting them Bears take back over? How dare you? How dare you? Japan about to end its first hour here in about a minute or two. I'm wondering, I don't know if you remember me talking about earlier in the stream, but I was talking about how we could just start chopping here. We could take the rest of the Asia session and just bounce between VWAP and monthly hedge pressure. And on ES, bounce between VWAP and the yellow line for the rest of the night. Looks like that could be in play. We got one more minute for this candle for this hourly candle to close out. If we drop in at monthly hedge pressure, I'll look to try to buy monthly hedge pressure one more time here. Why does it say you have 5 open positions? Because this is my Blue Sky accounts on a Trade of 8 DOM, and this is my next gen account on TradingView through AMP. So 2 different accounts, 2 different firms. I also have a Top Step account up here that we've already traded on and made $1,500 on tonight. So I've got 3 firms. I've got Top Step right here. I've got Next Gen right here. And I've got Blue Sky on my Dom over here. All right, there's the new hourly candle. Pushing back down. There's monthly hedge pressure. I'm going to go ahead and add in pretty aggressively here on this Next Gen account. And pull my TP up pretty aggressively as well. Let's see if we can get a hold here on monthly hedge pressure. This is going to be a do or die bust. All right, that account busted on there. I'm going to try add in on this monthly hedge pressure test on this account here as well. Gold, my lord, dude. What is going on with freaking gold? Unbelievable. Lambo trade, Lambo trade. Gold is absolutely getting smashed. Look at this. Look at this tonight. Look at this. Lambo trade number 1. Lambo trade number 2. Lambo trade number 3. Lambo trade number 4. There's 4 Lambo trades on gold tonight. That's crazy. And look at it rip off the inner Varus band. Look at it rip off the inner Varus band one more time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at it freaking rip off of Virus, baby. Holy crap. Oh my lord. What black magic voodoo is going on? What in the name of black magic voodoo is happening over here? Wow. MHP, come on. How do I feel about gold nowadays? I feel like I should just I feel like I should just set orders at the Varus band and walk away. Dang, dude, that's nuts. Are we gonna get a 5th Lambo trade on gold? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we about to get a 5th Lambo trade on gold? It's unfortunate. My MHP, I just got a little too aggressive on that funded account. Let's do how many likes are we got? How many likes? We're at 1,100 likes. We need 400 more likes to do a direct to funded account giveaway. But before we get there, let's go ahead and do some Blue Sky 50Ks. Let's go ahead and do another Blue Sky 50K. Blue Sky, oops. Launch account giveaway right now. We're gonna spin the wheel 2 times for these. Give me a code word. Give me a nice code word here, chat. Five Lambos. Let's do that. Let's do that. 5 Lambos. 5 Lambos is the code word. Unbelievable. If you type it more than 10 times, you will be added. You will be added to the spammer wall of shame if you type it more than 10 times. If you have a green name in the chat, that means you're a member of the channel and you get 3x entries as a member of the channel. Well, the Bears have said, psych, Bulls. Psych.
Here he comes, Jay back again. 3-minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this.
Wow.
No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush.
ES back to the yellow line here. I feel like if ES crushes the yellow line again, I'm going to have to get out of this trade. If the yellow line can hold up and push us back above that last swing high, I'd be all right, but not looking great.
Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks. Clean entry, yeah, we planned that. TP Prince, chatty rubs. Now we quiet, saying, wait, hold up.
GC, baby. Didn't quite get that 5th Lambo.
Now you see.
Yet. It might still work out. You don't know. MHP still trying to hold. ES trying to hold this yellow line here. Oh, we got another one. Little Scooter got kicked. Spammer wall of shame. If you type it more than 10 times, you will get booted from the giveaway. And you will be added to the spammer wall of shame with a poop emoji. Nobody wants the poop emoji next to your name. Nobody wants the poop emoji. Oh!
I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower.
That guy's been booted every single time tonight.
Do you even trade, bro?
Every single giveaway, that guy's gotten booted. Refuses to listen and follow directions. You want the poop emoji? Where can I get the poop emoji, sir? Please, give me the poop emoji. All right. Let's do it. No more entries. All right, you can stop typing. I'm going to spin the wheel for a Blue Sky. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. All right, we're going to spin the wheel twice for a Blue Sky 50K launch account. These are great evaluations. If you're a beginner trader and really struggling to pass evaluations, these are really, really good. You can pass in 2 days, build your buffer in 3, and then you can take daily payouts after that. Really, really a fantastic account. We love the guys at Blue Sky. Justin from Blue Sky is going to be on the show with me Wednesday night. In fact, we're going to get to hang out for a couple hours, hopefully, and just have a good time. Give away a bunch of Blue Sky accounts. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. You have to answer the bot check question. What's your P&L tonight? Answer the bot check question. I need to know what's your P&L on the night. Roland White Studio. Congratulations, Roland White Studio. I see 140, 0, 1200, 250, 390, 1800, 500, 1500. Nice. 67. All right. Roland said $50. Let me get you in, buddy. You just won a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congratulations. Go on to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Let's spin the wheel one more time. I got to kill this trade. Bears have stepped back. J56017. J56017. Congratulations. Nice. Taking 607 more from your Blue Sky tonight. I love it. Let me get you into the winner's circle for your Blue Sky 50Ks. Good job. All right. You as well. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions. And they'll help you out. Busting through the yellow line, busting through MHP one more time. My goodness. My goodness. Lost one funded account and down 1,000 on this evaluation. We did pass 150K evaluation already, and we did make $1,500 on our very first trade of the night. And then we have been bleeding out ever since then. Gold's at the inner Varus band one more time. Trying to get back down and retest that Globex Open. So one of the ways I trade Varus is to if I want to take a long or a short off of the inner Varus band, I will hold that trade until I get a 5-minute candle closure outside of that, and that's when I will use that as my signal to exit the trade. If I get a candle closure, a 5-minute candle closure outside of that inner Varus band, I will then look to exit, and that will be my signal that I was wrong. And you can see every night, or so far tonight, that has yet to happen. No 5-minute candle closure here. No 5-minute candle closure here. No 5-minute candle closure here. Or here. Or here yet. Typically, when you get a 5-minute candle closure outside of the Varus band, you'll get a retest of that band from the opposite side, and then it will continue to sell off or buy up, depending on what you're looking at. All right, retesting MHP back from below here. ES retesting the yellow line back from below. I have no strong conviction from this point. No strong conviction from this point. Can you short off of monthly hedge pressure lower? Yes. You can. Can you also wait for a reclaim like you had here and get a pop back up to VWAP? Yes, you can. Which one's going to happen? I have no idea. You have to decide, are you bearish or bullish? So far, bears have been in control all night. We had one little bullish pump at the Japan Open, and bears immediately stepped in at the second hour, pushed us back down to the Japan Open price. And now here we are trying to take MHP back one more time. Oh boy. Got about an hour and a half left in the show tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you being here. Smash that like button. As soon as we get to 1,500 likes, we're only at 11:30. We have 1,131 people that have hit that like button. And we've got 1,400 concurrent viewers right now.
Lights low, world goes quiet. Different clock.
Yeah, China comes online at the bottom of the hour, and then we'll see what happens from if we get any kind of push or directional moves from there. What is MHP? It's monthly hedge pressure. Stands for a monthly hedge pressure. This is a level in the charts that predicts high volume. It's based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options in the futures market. We also have weekly hedge pressure up here above us. We opened above weekly hedge pressure, popped right through it, and then we just sold off right to monthly hedge pressure, reclaimed. Now we're retesting it one more time. Part of the Rocket Scooter platform. Just a high volume prediction tool, whether it's using risk intervals, various bands, DD bands, liquidity pockets, monthly hedge pressure, any and all of the above. I just trade off of high volume pivots. That's it. That's the strategy. Trade off of in and around high volume pivots. Didn't China open 15 minutes ago? No. China will open at 9:30 p.m. You clicked a like before the show started? Let's go, Snake Pistols. My man. My man. How do you get MHP? You have to have access to the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a whole trading platform that gives you the levels, prints them out on the charts, along with all of the risk intervals for each of the instruments that you're trading. I take them from here and I put them on TradingView for the stream, because while I'm streaming, it's just easier to see them and trade around with them. But typically when I'm trading on the New York session, I'm not streaming. Matt is streaming at that time, and he will have the Rocket Scooter platform up on YouTube on this channel. And he'll just use the DOM to enter and exit his trades above his head over here while it's approaching and trading around those pivot levels. I have a personal account and prop firm accounts. Yep, I have both. Who is Matt? You only watch Brad? Yeah. You're missing out if you're not watching Matt trade, man. That dude is the GOAT trader, man. I've never seen anybody go live with so many prop firms as him. Every prop firm he trades with, he gets moved live. He made over $1 million in payouts since he's been trading with prop firms. And then he's doing a $1 million challenge on his cash account, his personal brokerage account right now as well. He's just so gifted. And he's been trading and streaming on YouTube for over 10 years. He's the original, I think he was the very first live futures day trader on YouTube back in 2016. The Rocket Scooter Discord is the oldest futures Discord in existence. Unbelievable, bro. Absolutely unbelievable. Tomorrow night, I will trade nothing but gold. How about that? I will trade nothing but gold tomorrow night. I will just wait for Varus bands and I will just trade Varus bands. Unbelievable, man. Where is the Discord info? You get access to the Discord, the Rocket Scooter Discord, when if you pay for the subscription here, you get access to the Rocket Scooter Discord. I really kind of want to long again. But I'm not going to. I feel like I need to chill and not do anything else on NQ right now. Pay to play? No. So there are free channels in the Discord, but Rocket Scooter platform includes access to the Discord channel where there's a massive trading community over there. The Prop Score Discord is free, and there's just as many Rocket Scooter traders in the Prop Score Discord that is free to join. But yeah, if you want access to this incredible software, you gotta pay the monthly subscription.
Different cities, different land, same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor, Rocket Scooter evermore.
Oh!
When the market wakes, neon candles on the trays we take while America sleeps. The futures move night shift riding in the rocket.
Yellow line margin buffer limit line here is the yellow line holding us down on ES. MHP holding below MHP here on NQ. Could push us down into that DD band area. You need raspberry Danish? That sounds really good. What is the DD band? It's a great question. The DD band is, it stands for Doomsday. And it's just that they named it the Doomsday Band when they were programming the Rocket Scooter platform and building it all out. But it's based on a Rocket Scooter concept called a risk interval. The risk interval is a price distance derived from the previous day close. One price distance above and one price distance below. And that's a static risk interval number. And a risk interval is derived from the margin requirements that the CME group updates. The CME controls the futures market, right? They're the ones that provide and the pricing and everything for the futures market. And so the CME group sets margin requirements for every instrument. And they do that at the end of the trading day for the next upcoming trading day. And the algorithm that they use to determine that is public information, and Matt and the engineers basically reverse engineered how they figure out the margin requirements, and they came up with a risk interval that defines if someone were long off of the market open or short off the market open, when price got to the opposite side of that DD band, they would be at risk of a margin call based on the margin requirements. So there's going to be this is a high volume pivot every single time, and a high volume pivot every single time. And we have done enough back testing on the DD bands to know that only 4% of days will close above the upper DD band up here, and only 8% of days will close below the lower DD band, which means 92% of trading days will close inside of the DD bands. Those are static. Now, the Varus band that you see here is following the volume weighted average price. So this red line you see here is the VWAP. That's a very common trading tool, and a lot of trading people are familiar. Any volume profile traders will be aware of what the VWAP line is, the volume weighted average price for the session. It takes that same risk interval price. It takes the same risk interval price distance, and it applies it as a dynamic risk interval to the volume weighted average price of the session. And so you can see as price is moving around, the VWAP moving, you can see the zones for the dynamic risk interval changing, which means the inner zone is half of a risk interval from the volume weighted average price, and the outer zone is a full risk interval from the volume weighted average price. And you can see how price responds to that. Like, here's the risk interval for gold today, our upper and lower DD bands on gold. And you can see as price is moving up to that half of a risk interval, it shoots off. As it comes to the bottom, that half risk interval, it shoots off. Again, the upper risk half interval shoots off and off. You can see how it wants to hold and guide price in and around. Now, it can break that. Absolutely, it can break that. But then you'll just be looking for the next level to want to trade in and around off of. So, Real Mike Shear says, good night. Asia session has been a thing of beauty. Can't wait to get a few more payouts so I can start donating more boot camps for profits. That's what I'm talking about. Love to see it. Thank you, Mike Shear. You can go tuck yourself respectfully, and we will see you tomorrow night for giveaway Bonanza, baby. Oh, sure, man. Happy to help. It only pisses me off when I give that explanation, and then literally 2 minutes later, someone comes into the chat and says, hey, what's the DD band? Oh, that's the only time it makes me mad. Babe, you didn't have to do that. No, you didn't. Oh, I got me a sandwich. I really want to go long here at MHP. I feel like I'm going to regret it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get in long on MHP. Rejecting. We're trying to reclaim it. I'm getting long on MHP. This is a funded account on NextGen here. I have 8 of these in my dashboard ready to move up to the funded status here. The funded account, I have 8 of these lined up from all the free resets. Lady Darb bringing me a sandwich for dinner tonight. Thank you, baby. Can I share the DD band level? Yeah. Yes. Upper DD is 77.96 and a quarter. Lower is 76.53 and a quarter. 77.14 is the weekly hedge pressure. And monthly hedge pressure is way out of bounds at 75.98.
Tried to outrun what I didn't face.
No, it's just a good old ham and cheese. Good old ham and cheese with some sour cream and onion potato chips. What is static again? Eva Trades trying to troll me. Nice job, Eva. Man, just had a lot of China news hit the wire, and Australian news hit the wire. You can't get dynamic MHP to show up on Rocket Scooter. Make sure if you're on Rocket Scooter, a couple of things. Make sure that you have the U contract, the September contract on ES and NQ. So make sure that right here, make sure that you have the U September contract on ES, and make sure you have it on NASDAQ as well, the U contract. And then once you do, save your platform and then click refresh. And everything should pop up. Yeah. I know some people were having problems with it because they weren't on their proper month contract for it to pop up on. You just got your fake Farina friend invite on Discord. Nice. You're officially part of the club when fake Farina sends you a friend invite. Tina Bean is going in for the desserts tonight. Door dashing some raspberry Danish and some strawberry cheesecake Ben & Jerry's. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Oh, look at there. Baby Egg Family dropping in a $20 bootcamp donation. Thank you so much. Says Matt is a great teacher. Brad is a great counselor, and Neon is a great trader. Found this channel about a month ago and passing evaluations easier and got my first payout last Friday. Thank you. Oh, well, I appreciate those kind words, Baby Egg Family, and thank you for the $20 bootcamp donation. It really does mean a lot. Thank you for paying it forward. Rolling White Shoes said, hey, message Slack and Discord are not responding. Did you go to the Prop Score Discord, Rolling White? Every reclaim on MHP is getting sold off. Go to Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And, yeah, I don't know. Slack's maybe on a hot date. I don't know. He'll get back to you. I promise. We'll get you your accounts. Don't worry about it. It may not be like in the next 10 minutes, but you will get them.
Stay calm in the storm, rocket scooter about to launch. 4 more tears deep, my patience getting warm. Screaming inside while the endless delay. Grip slipping fast.
Let me look at my accounts here. I don't know what we got left. We have 10 more. We have a bunch of more boot camps. Let's do another boot camp giveaway. Type boot camp. We're gonna give away. Let's see. We had 16 plus we had 2 more donations. That's 8. That's 24. Let's give 12 boot camps now, and then we'll do 12 more before the end of the show. We've got 1 more hour left tonight. 1 more hour left tonight. We'll give 12 of these away right now.
Just waiting is the name of the game.
Poop emoji. Poop emoji.
They say he rides when the market sleeps, when greed runs deep and silence creeps. They call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
All right, that's it. We're going to give away 12 of these right now. No more entries. You can stop timing. I'm going to spin the wheel. There we go. K Foreman 3, Tina Bean, Mr. Junior 3044, Dingy Annie, Hectron, Sweet Tea, Paul Tillman, Craig Rutherford, Dean DuPont. Wait, I think you already won one tonight. Quan Carpenter, Brittany Sims, Samuel Larowolo. All right. You guys have been logged into the winner's circle. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel. Message our admin named Slacks. He may not get back to you tonight, but he will get back to you. And he'll help you. No, I'm not going to re-roll him. No, we'll let them figure it out behind the scenes. If you win the boot camp and you're not supposed to win the boot camp, you'll get banned. Stop doing that. Burn them at the stake. I know. Don't enter the giveaway. If you just won the giveaway, don't re-enter the giveaway. Let somebody else frickin' win the giveaway. There's nothing that makes me more angry on this show than people who do that and then they come into the chat right after they win and they're like, oh, my bad. Will you just re-roll? No! Don't enter the freaking giveaway. It's not hard. We literally give boot camps away on this show 15 times a night. People type boot camp all the time. You know, if you see the word boot camp, guess what it is? It's a freaking boot camp. Stop typing boot camp if you've already won. And yet they will do it every single night. They'll do it every night. They will ask, they will enter, they will win, and then they will get in the chat and say, can you re-roll mine? I just won. And you wonder why you can't pass evaluations and take payouts. You wonder why you're not having success as a trader. This is why we can't have nice things. No more giveaways. Oh, you coded it in to re-roll? Sorry. I just don't want to spend the time doing it. You might, Kyle, you might have done a really cool feature to re-roll. It's more of the principle of the thing now, damn it. Now it's just the principle of I don't want to re-roll because you just pissed me off. So there's probably a really cool feature in there that he built out. Maybe we'll try. We still have another one later tonight. We still have 12 more boot camps to give away. We still have 12 more. Was there another Lambo trade? Look at the Varus band, man. VWAP, Varus, VWAP. Where are we going from here? Where are we going from? I should just trade gold. I don't even know why I'm still trading NQ. Only because it's MHP, and I love MHP. Can you win if you've won before? Well, okay, so technically, here's the thing. Technically, you can win another boot camp even if you've won before. There is a cap. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 5. I can't remember. There is a cap of how many you can win. The problem is people will type in the word boot camp and they will win and they will immediately turn around and say, oh, I'm sorry, I just won. You can re-roll mine. Like there's nothing else going on the stream. Like the most important thing is in the world is that they got seen and heard saying, oh, I'm sorry. Can you give mine to somebody else? Like that's the only thing that matters. Also, you knew we were doing a boot camp and you knew the likelihood that you were going to win. There is a percentage chance that your name would get called again. And you did it anyway. MHP is just not giving me any love tonight. I should have stuck with the Varus band on gold. Not getting any love on MHP tonight. I just have a feeling this thing is about to give a huge red FU candle here. I think this is going to get a huge red FU candle right here. Pablo's out. Glad to see you back, buddy. Biggest Wicked says, feels like some huge players selling every time we pop above MHP. There's definitely bears at that 330 level. There's a lot of bears stepping up. It's a fairly balanced area. How is MHP calculated? It's based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. Rocket Scooter calculates the open interest for options and gives us an overnight level. So this is our dynamic overnight level for weekly hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure. And then when the New York session opens and we get the updated open interest data, then we will get a new monthly hedge pressure line at the New York Open as well. Or it'll give a huge green up candle. No, Brian. You know why it won't give you a huge green up candle, Brian? You know the answer to this, don't you? There's no way we get a huge green up candle right here. You know why? D. Meyer. That's right, what the heck? Because I'm freaking long. That's why we're not going to get any big freaking green candle. Because I'm in a long, damn it. So, chat's like, can you please close your longs? Chat's like, please, King of the Night, close your longs, sir. We need that big green candle, and it won't come until you close your trade. Oh my God. Draw a whoosh fan. Oh man. Is it music time? Not that one. That's not what I wanted. I want this one.
Watch this trash market. NQ was 1.6% and now 0%. Scam market. What are you waiting for? Doing strike. So why NASDAQ collapsing 3% in one wash? What going on? What going on?
This is not my song. You can't find this on my playlist. This is by our friend Dan Emmons.
What did him? FJ. Please, why market down? Please, why market down? Iran is saying please, no blockade. Trump on Iran right now. Very friendly negotiations.
Very friendly negotiations.
Portfolio still sinking like a
Oh my God.
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory. From the western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News. Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red.
Bleeding red.
Loaded, yeah, same as my game.
Oh, there you go. Dan's dropping the Suno link to that song if you want it.
Please, please, white market down. Please, please, white market down. Please, please, white market down. NQ was 1.6, now 0, 0, 0. Friendly negotiation.
Oh.
But my money's gone.
Intervaris banned again for gold on the low side.
Please, please, why market down?
MHP is just giving up the ghost tonight. MHP is just giving up the ghost.
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the dip again. I thought it was the low. It was just.
I would show you my hands, but they're all bloodied. They're all bloodied.
Saw it on the 5-minute heart, skipped a beat, formed a little hammer, looked kind of neat.
No, this is the yellow line and MHP are both just gonna be very difficult to break back above. Now it's going to try, because we opened above monthly hedge pressure. It's going to want to try to get back up over here, but that may not happen until afternoon New York session. So. How many times is it going to bounce off that Varus band, baby? That's insane, man. So incredibly accurate. You're never going to be able to trade without some magic tan lines. Well, Bourbon, welcome to the show. It's good to see you back here, my friend. Let me see if I can help you out. Let me see if I can... Where might I draw a magic trend line here? Let's see. We could go from here, like that. We got one there. There's a magic trend line. And then we've also got this magic trend line here. We've got a magic trend line here. We've got another magic trend line right there. Get your cameras out. There's $6,000 of information that you owe me. I'll put my Cash App in the chat in just a minute, and you can pay me later.
And I caught the dip.
This thing looks like it's about to just absolutely crash out. Looks like it's about to absolutely crash out here. For all you gold traders tonight,
Windows down.
in Virese we trust.
I used to chase it, now I let it pass.
Yeah, MHP every single time except somehow today. I mean, happens. It's not there is nothing that's 100% in trading except not taking a trade. We all know this. The only thing that's 100% guaranteed in trading is that if you don't take a trade, you can't lose. Otherwise, every single other strategy that you employ, there will be losers.
In Paris we trust. Let it go too far. Let it lose its mind and show me where we are. In Paris we trust. I don't need too much. Just a clean way back and a reason to touch.
Detroit 94 said, after watching you and the Rocket Scooter killing it with the pivot levels, I decided to get the Rocket Scooter membership. Just curious, how do I get the HP, MHP levels? I see the DD bands. Detroit 94, have you connected your brokerage account with CQG credentials? Is it connected? First of all, your futures data, have you connected that? No, we don't have any of the resilience indicators because they're based on the underlying equities market for stocks. And when the market's closed, we don't have access to the resilience. You got the live equities only. Okay. So you're going to have to get futures data to feed Rocket Scooter to be able to grab these levels. So you're going to need to have a brokerage account through like AMP or Iron Beam or Optimus or whoever you can get CQG credentials from. You'll take those credentials and you'll use them to log into Rocket Scooter, and then all of your futures data will be available. So I know a lot of people use AMP because I think you can open an AMP account for like $50 or $100. And then you email them and say, I need my CQG credentials. And they'll hand them to you. Well, they won't hand them to you. They'll email them to you.
Slow breath, screen lights glow. 5-minute charts, I'm in the flow. In the noise, I move below. Catch a tick.
Yeah, the guy from Iron Beam evidently is pissed off at Matt because so many people use Iron Beam. They open an account with Iron Beam just so they can get CQG credentials to log into Rocket Scooter, and he sent him an email or gave him a phone call or something and was like, stop telling people to open an account at Iron Beam because they don't trade here. I use Iron Beam I have Iron Beam for my CQG data and for my cash account. So
Takes me higher. Green candles make me fly. $20 in my
man, can we just get a pop-up?
love with the NQ.
Give me a pop-up to 360, dude. I'd be happy at 360. Just come on. Don't just die here.
Kinda truth. Fast click, small tick, dopamine release. Little ones that never cease.
I know that I've been watching the.
Just repeat, increase.
Oh shoot! I forgot to get my thing up.
King with 5 minutes, then I'm gone. Market is my game.
Just sitting right here on the POC for the session right here. It feels like the Bears are just about to tip this down a DD band at any moment.
Chase the sun. You pull back, I come undone.
Papa Les with the 1122 again. I love it. I love it. What song is this? This is called Scalper by Dan Emmons.
With the NQ. Micro,
How come you trade in the big 200Ks? Well, the 200Ks are just a $2,000 static drawdown account. So it's like a 50K. But as you build it, it adds to your drawdown. So like this one that's $5,000 in profit, because I have a 2K static drawdown, I actually have $7,500 of drawdown in this account. This one I've got $6,500 of drawdown in that account. So it starts, the 200K account starts as a $2,000 static drawdown, which means it never moves. It's always there. No matter how much profit you make, that drawdown is always going to be there. So even if I lost all $5,000 of this profit that I've made, I still have my original $2,000 of static drawdown on the account, which I promise you is one reason I still have these accounts. I promise you, I would have blown these accounts up a few times already, and that $2,000 static drawdown has saved these evals, and now they're both, this one's $500 from passing, and this one's $1,400 from passing. Matoski making an appearance here on this wonderful Sunday evening. What's up, buddy? Everybody wants to know if you took that MHP trade or not. He said, yes, sir. We knew it. We knew it.
Open the terminal, red on my screen. I don't
We knew it.
Coffee gone cold by the keyboard glow. I watch that spread like a hook on a post. Bid get slapped in the
Yeah, Jackson Hole, Iran,
turns, 10 tabs open.
oil. Dude, I don't know if you've been watching gold on Varus.
Breathe.
Dude, we add Intervarus to Intervarus to Intervarus to Intervarus to Intervarus tonight. It's been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Finally breaking through on gold down here.
I've seen us talk to the smoke and the flash, seen brave men fall when I break out crack. I keep my stop with a hurt can't stick. If it slips too far, then I'm out that quick. News in the feed and the crowd gets loud. I fade that hype when it pulls me out. No lucky charm, just to test the nerve. One clean setup and I take my curve. Hold, breathe, then I pull the trigger. Fast hands, cold, still moving quick for the winner. Take my right.
We'll see what happens as gold approaches this lower Varus band down here with DD band and Varus band approaching on gold.
When the bell goes wild and the room gets mean, I stay 10 toes in the middle of the screen. If it rips, I'm gone. If it dumps, I grin. I don't chase goals, I let price begin. Take one right, take one right. I buy that fear, then I sell that quiet. Take one right, take one right.
Oh, wow. There's the tap on DD band, outer Varus band.
Take one right.
Gold is just getting hammered.
Take one right.
Gold ain't breaking DD? Oh, don't be so sure about that. I've seen gold break DD many times. I've seen gold break DD many, many times. I need to go over to the community content channel and see if I can find some more music.
Five monitor screens glowing in the dark. I'm looking for a trend, waiting for a spark. The moving average crosses on the 1 minute chart.
Could we get a pop here? Probably not. Could we get a pop, please? One green candle. Come on, man. Can we get one little pop up here?
Get stuck in the rut.
Can we get a 360 here? That opening print at 9 did not have an upper wick on it. That 9 p.m. candle opened and we did not get an upper wick on it, so. Give the bulls some love, P. Give the bulls some love, please. If you have an AI song, you can go to the Prop Score Discord and put it in the community content channel.
Market doesn't care about a perfect line. Stop loss trigger right on time.
I feel like I have. How many accounts do I have left? Okay, I still have 2 plus boot camps. We have 12 more boot camps plus 2 accounts. All right. Let's do another giveaway, guys. Let's do a let's do 12 more boot camps, and then we're gonna do right after that. We still have 2 more accounts to give away before the end of the show tonight. Let's get this 10 o'clock candle pushing up. Come on. Get back up to VWAP. Get back up to VWAP. That would be nice. That was a cool song. I like that song. What's up? Another $10 dono. There's 3 more boot camp, 2 more boot camps. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, there he is. Thank you. There's 4 total now. Let's go ahead and let's get a boot camp. We're gonna do 16 boot camps. Type the word boot camp right now. If you've already won a freaking boot camp tonight, don't enter, please. If you've already won tonight, please don't enter again. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Oh my God. No. Oh. I know it's right at 3. It's the daily pivot. I'm gonna take it. I chickened out. I'm taking it. We locked in 850 on there. Let's go. We had to wait forever, but we finally got it. All right. I think that probably would have got us the full TP. There it is. There's the full TP. I was not going to be a dick for a tick. All right. Bootcamp giveaways. We're going to do 16. Here we go. Gyro, AJ Pals, Hussein Kazimi, Damon Thomas, Palcazar, D Meyer 3, Adrenaline, Jax 904, Lee FCX, Brad Allen, Coastal Manifestation, Fractal Traders, Youngin, Master Weld, Live Trading, Chess, MD. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I got all your names. Let me put you into the Bootcamp Winners Circle. All right. I got to turn that song off because I got to come over here and grab this. I'm going to drop in the Rocket Scooter Discord into the chat right now. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel. Message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you just won a free Rocket Scooter Bootcamp on Brad's show tonight. And he'll hook you up. Now, let's see how this reroll works. This does not count. But let's say I could cross him out and redraw. Boom, a new one. Oh, it puts it downhill. Puts it down here. Okay, cool. And then I can cross that guy out. I cross 3 or 4 guys out. Nice. That's cool. I like it. All right, let's turn the boot camp off. Let's do a MFF 50K builder. I need a code word, chat. Somebody help me out. Somebody help me out. Checkerboard. You can go tuck yourself. Have a great night, man. Chicken out. How about take profit? That's not chickening out. That's not chickening out. That's called taking profit, baby. Type it in.
Maybe it's moving away from the screen. Maybe it's time to do other things. Maybe the win was never one trade. Maybe it's knowing he doesn't have to trade. All those nights, all those years, all those times it disappeared. Now every day it's doing its bit. Neon's thinking, could this be it?
We're doing a My Fun and Futures Builder 2K. These are cool accounts because you can pass in one day. You can instant upgrade your account. And then you can take a payout every 2 days. Every 2 days on these, you can take a payout. 50% consistency. Does have a daily loss limit that you have to fight with, but that could protect you and save your account so you don't just blow it up on day one. Coming back up to VWAP here. I took my profit on that trade. I sat in it long enough. We sat in that trade for over an hour.
I'll go number 7. I'll go number 7. Neon's got a brand new way to trade. I'll go number 7. I'll go number 7. Now the bot can work while Neon gets away. He used to watch the market every
Wall of shame yet again. spammer wall of shame. If you type it more than 10 times, you get booted from the giveaway. You get booted from the giveaway if you type it more than 10 times.
But something about today feels suspiciously clean. Coffee on the table, future's moving fast. Usually he's clicking like his life depends on NASDAQ, but now he's sitting back with the grin on his face. Algo 7's hunting while he's barely in the race. No chasing, no panic, no mouse in his hand. The bot sees the setup and executes the plan. Hey, NQ moving, 7 got it. Liquidity showing, 7 spotted. Breakout brewing, 7's waiting. Neon's contemplating sleeping till 10. Hands off the keyboard, feet on the floor.
All right,
Girlfriend says
let's do it.
trading anymore.
No more entries.
Screen takes
All right, we're going to spin the wheel for one My Funded Futures 50K Builder account. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question is, when was your last payout? When was your last payout?
watching every tick. Hell no. Market can wiggle, market can fly. 7's on duty while Neon sleeps.
The Wade Man, congratulations.
Used to watch the dime like a hawk all day. Now he's
The Wade Man.
okay. Price hits a level, liquidity gets thin. 7 starts calculating.
Friday, nice, never.
Starts grinning. Girlfriend says
My last payout, never. I've only been paying in. Never. What's a payout? The 32nd of Nevuary. I'm a bot. I don't get payouts. Never, but just passed my Lucid Pro 5 minutes ago. Let's go, baby. Nice. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle for your My Funded Futures Builder 2K, The Wade Man.
life exists after 9:36.
All right, you have been entered in and you passed the initial bot check. Go to the Prop Score Discord and you can claim your win channel in the Prop Score Discord and they'll help you out.
Take a walk. Let your trading robot start.
10 years ago, last November,
Look at all the things automation.
they pay me or I pay them. Yep.
Who watches the level?
Can we see the Varus on gold? Yeah.
Information. 7. Who keeps Neon from clicking random?
So this is what I was talking about. You see this, right? You had that 5-minute candle closure outside of the inner Varus band.
Coffee.
And immediately comes up and retests it from the bottom and starts pushing back down. Retest it again from the bottom and pushing back down. The problem is this 5-minute candle closure went all the way to DD band and outer band. So you probably would have gotten hammered and cooked pretty aggressively on that if you were holding that. If you were waiting for a 5-minute candle closure, that is one of the scenarios that it would have been very, very bad.
Trombones. Percussion. Trading view alerts. Go.
There's DD band touch one more time.
Run it. 7. Gun it. 7. Market gives a setup. Done it. 7. Neon dancing while the profits flow. Apparently I don't need to do this anymore. I'll go number 7. Hands up.
And Q drop back down to MHP one more time.
More girlfriend time, more sleep
I don't know that I want to take this again.
with a giant grin. No chasing candle.
I don't know if I want to take it again.
Just one happy trader.
If anything, I feel like we're just in for some chop.
1, 2, 3, who cares? 7. 1, 2, 3, who cares?
Yeah, this is a huge rain for the Asia market. Like, we're at a 280 point range on NQ. And 40 points on ES. Crazy, man. It's been a fun night. We've made some really good trades. Again, let's just recap. We already made $1,500 We made $1,500 on NQ here. We sold after this initial drop. We sold off of the VWAP and took out the previous day low. Then we didn't really do anything else. Well, no, we passed a 50K next gen eval here, I think, somewhere in here. Yeah, I think we passed the next gen eval off the yellow line. Then we chilled out. We did not take the MHP trade. We took we tried to short MHP. We broke through, we came back up from the bottom and we tried to short MHP right here and got cooked there. And then I tried to buy right here on this gap fill back down to that little 5-minute order block. Got cooked on that. And then we finally bought the reclaim of MHP and took profit here. So we had one winner, two winners, one loser, two losers, and then we had one winner. So kind of a mixed bag on the P&L tonight overall. Karg Island is being destroyed. Unbelievable, man.
On the dash, room full of sleep. I was up with the screen closed, watching it breathe. Yeah. The room going still. I see it first. I see it first. I see it first. I see it first.
Isn't Karg Island where they hold a lot of their oil reserves? Isn't that in the it's in the Strait of Hormuz? I know that. But I think Karg Island is where they do a lot of their shipping from there. So there's a huge amount of oil reserves there on Karg Island, I believe. Yeah, all of their oil goes through there. I know it's a choke point. That means there's got to be some massive tanks holding oil there if that's their main point of control. I'm so tired of this freaking war, man. Yeah, they already attacked Larak Island, but Trump has just posted Karg Island being destroyed. So that he definitely typed Karg, Kharg. I don't know if it's Kaharg or Karg. Karg Island being destroyed. Yeah, the gap on oil popped up, and then we've just been holding near the highs. But even with the news from Trump, oil isn't really popping off here. Even with that post, nothing is, there's been like no extra volatility coming into the markets from that post just yet. Jesus, man, this is... He's up way... Somebody put the orange man to bed, please. Could somebody give him his chamomile tea and tuck him in respectfully? I mean, I don't know what it's gonna take to end this stupid war, but we're all done with it. We're all just done with it.
Brad said, listen, surviving comes first. I laugh like discipline was a curse. Started with a little and a dangerous dream. Watching candles glow at 9:30 on the screen. Coffee going cold while the whole house slept. Every promise to myself was a promise I left. Blue one account.
Trading Globucks ain't easy. Here's the sell-off.
A loss turned revenge. Revenge turned a week. I was fighting every candle like it owed me relief. Saw somebody's payout. Posted by the pool while I hit another red day from the people I knew. Bulls and bears kept moving, indifferent and fast. I kept asking if this dream was built to last. Then Brad pulled me back from the edge of the screen. Said the market ain't your enemy. Your impatience is the thief. You don't have to prove a thing to anybody watching. Survive long enough to recognize when opportunity's knocking. One good trade. One good trade.
Where's the Benadryl? Somebody slip him a Benny. Slip him a Benny.
Let the rest of it roll away. I don't need every trade. I'll need the right.
This song is fire, dude.
So I cut my sides till I could breathe again. Put my stop where the reason for the trade would end. Waited for confirmation, let the first move pass. Ignored that formal voice saying this could be your last. Yesterday I begged the market to pay me.
Y'all hear this song? Dude, this song is killer.
Chasing liquidity, no gambling to draw down. Close the laptop when the daily goal comes around. Then one clean setup for him, quiet as a hell breath. I took it, stayed with it, didn't interfere with what was left. Green candles climb while my hands stay still. For once I let the plan do the work it was built to fulfill. Brad said, don't confuse a payout with your worth. You're not here to show off, you're here to make it work. Protect the funded account, respect the road you've taken. The trade that changes everything is the one you're disciplined enough to wait for. One good trade. One good trade. I don't need the whole damn market. It's one good trade. One good trade.
I'm gonna have to play this one again. Hey, let me just start it over. This song, I started listening. I was like, oh my God. This is on the community content channel by somebody named Prophet. One Good Trade by Prophet. I'm going to start it over. This is sick. I love this song.
I remember that blue light on my face. One account left, rent due, no escape. Brad said, listen, surviving comes first. I laugh like discipline was a curse. Started with a little and a dangerous dream. Watching candles glow at 9:30 on the screen. Coffee going cold while the whole house slept. Every promise to myself was a promise I left. Blew one account, then I chased the next. Bigger size, shorter fuse. Panic in my chest, a loss turned revenge. Revenge turned a week. I was fighting every candle like it owed me relief. Saw somebody's payout. Posted by the pool while I hit another red day from the people I knew. Bulls and bears kept moving, indifferent and fast. I kept asking if this dream was built to last. Then Brad pulled me back from the edge of the screen. Said the market ain't your enemy, your impatience is the thief. You don't have to prove a thing to anybody watching. Survive long enough to recognize when opportunity's knocking. One good trade.
Woo!
One good trade. I don't need the
Woo!
damn market. Just one good trade. One good trade. Let the rest of it roll away. I don't need every trade. I'll need the right trade. So I cut my sides till I could breathe again. Put my stop where the reason for the trade would end. Waited for confirmation, let the first move pass. Ignored that formal voice saying this could be your last. Yesterday I begged the market to pay me. Today I wait until the market invites me. No chasing liquidity, no gambling to draw down. Close the laptop when the daily goal comes around. Then one clean setup for him, quiet as a hell breath. I took it, stayed with it, didn't interfere with what was left. Green candles climb while my hands stay still. For once I let the plan do the work it was built to fulfill. Brad said, don't confuse a payout with your worth. You're not here to show off, you're here to make it work. Protect the funded account, respect the road you've taken. The trade that changes everything is the one you're disciplined enough to wait for. One good trade.
What?
I don't need the whole damn market. It's one good trade. One good trade. Let the rest of it roll away. I don't need every trade.
Yeah, this song is in Discord.
I need the right trade. Payout day, I saw my mother read the number twice. My brother went quiet, then he smiled with wet eyes. They thought I was crazy. When the rent got tight, now the same impossible dream is paying for the lights. Not because I caught every wave, not because I never broke. I learned to honor every stop and give the right one room to grow. One good trade. I don't need the whole damn market. Just one good trade. One good trade. I don't need every trade. I don't need the right trade. One good trade. One good trade. Months of doubt just changed today. Funded, paid, and wide awake. I don't need every trade.
There's DD Band again on gold.
Close the laptop. Let the silence stay. We made it through another payout day. Brad said, you survived, that's the victory. One good trade changed the whole family tree.
Damn, bro. That's sick, man. That is absolute fire. I love that tune, Prophet. That is so well done. I'm downloading that one. One good trade. It's going into my Rocket Scooter family playlist. There's the Outer Varus Band test. Why not? It's every other time tonight. This is the one it gets cooked on. This is the one it gets cooked on. What a great song, man. That is so well done. So well done. I love it. Five-minute candle closure. Outside of the Outer Varus Band. Look at that. Though this is the... How many times has this happened to you guys before? Where you come to a level that you don't take all night long, and then the time that you take the level that you wanted, it's the time. What did I do? What did I do, market gods? Every other time tonight, you brought us to the Varus. And every other time tonight, you bounced. The market makers are watching. They're watching my paper trades, man. The market makers are watching my paper trades. That's friggin' hat right there for you. Let's see if we can get a retest and get out of this.
Trade the stars for a flicker of light. I've grabbed the scraps.
Wow.
Let it all slide.
Not even a retest. Not even a retest, man. What's the code for next shin? For the eval purchase, it's code SCORE. Oh, my Lord. And for the activation, it's SCORE 50. I'm going to have to use SCORE 50 a bunch tomorrow. This freaking crazy, freaking unbelievable, man. I've stayed away from Varus all night long. I took it at DD band and outer Varus band. 2 high volume pivots lined up. And I just get cooked. God. Ah. That is like just a perfect example of how I would used to literally think. I don't know if this is just me or not. I would literally think that if I pushed a button, the market was destined to do the opposite of whatever I wanted it to do. And this is a perfect example right here of how I waited until I had 2 high volume pivot confluences lined up. I had seen all night how it had been performing and respecting these Varus levels. But the moment I decide to trade is the moment that it all falls apart. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? And it has to do with the word EDGE. What does it tell you? Nah, we're not FOMOing. So here's what it means. It means that if you have an edge in the market, correlation is not causation. That's correct. That is thing. It's about edge. The losses are part of your edge, but also to truly have an edge, you have to take the edge every single time it's presented. How many times did I take the edge tonight? Every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would have been a loss. 9, 10, 11 was a loss. Does that make sense? Right? So you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 9, and then 10 right here, right? So you had 10 opportunities to trade this tonight. And if you only took one of them, where is your edge? It doesn't exist. The edge is there because the edge says that every single time you approach your trading setup, you should take it. If I had taken all of these and I lost 2 and I won 8, would I be upset? No. But I didn't take every time the edge was present. I took one of the times the edge was present, and that was one of the times out of 10 or 11 that it didn't work tonight. 90% of the time tonight it worked. I don't know which one of these is going to work and which one is not going to work, but for an edge to be statistically powerful, you have to take it every single time. All right. We have one final account to give away tonight. We have a next gen 100K rapid pass. And you guys all know the code word, even before I type it in. We have reached that time. It's time to bump it up. It's time to pump it up. It is the last call. The first of the week. Type it in, guys. Last call. Here we go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here.
Everybody now.
It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call. Let's go. No more entries. Entries are closed. That's it. No more. You can stop typing. You must type in the famous last words. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. The famous last words for the last call. They're the same every night. If you don't know them, hopefully chat will help you out. We're going to spin it 100K rapid pass next gen. You have up until tomorrow for free resets if you win this account. Here we go. All right. Agyabing, Agyabeng, Agiyabing, I don't know. Agiyabing. Type in the magic words. Type in the magic words. There they are. I see them. Yes, sir. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions there on how to claim your prize. There you go. Good job. Good job. Guys, tomorrow is giveaway bonanza. Giveaway bonanza all day long on this channel. Matt is going to have dozens of accounts to give away. Dozens. Neon's going to have a bunch of accounts to give away in the afternoon. I will be back here tomorrow night. I have at least 20 accounts to give away tomorrow night. We are going to be giving away account after account after account after account after account all day long. It is giveaway bonanza, baby. And if you have spent at least $1,000 using code SCORE in the month of August, if you can prove it, if you have receipts, you've spent at least $1,000 on prop firm evaluations using code SCORE, you will be eligible to be in the drawing for a free lifetime membership to the Rocket Scooter platform. It's an over $4,000 value. It's insane. It's going to be great. All right, guys, it's time for me to pull up the covers. It's time for me to tuck you in nice and tight. It's time to turn off the lights. I want to wish you all the sweetest dreams of green. I love you so much. Thank you for being here with me again tonight to kick off the night shift, another fabulous week. I'll be back tomorrow night. I will see you then. I'll be in Matt's chat tomorrow hanging out with you guys. Until then, the night shift is clocking out. Braille AR, Nutu, Rondi Serrano, Hamada Akhtar, Noah, P Long, Trader Girl, Boosted Dime, Tatted Barbie Girl, Angela Mag, Thunder Donkey, Buy High, Sell Lower, Learn Trading, Lucas Krug, Papa Les, Chief Jim, Sailing Girl, Rolling White Studio, No Profit, Buy Lima 1000, Adam Daz, DL385, Josh the Plumber Trades, Christopher McGill, Donna H, Biggest Wiggest, Lee FCX, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Eva Trades, Greg Oz, Zorro PD, Joshua Dillon, Tommy, Panelist Bo Bandy, Toasty, CK Smo, Weg Locken, King David DP, Lucky Mon, Trigger, Smile Always, Lady Liquidity, Marco B, Drax Turtle, Aprendangle, Zozinzo, Alfredo, 67 William, G Money Co, Daily Mana, Icy Hot Flip Flop, Marco B, Solo Futures Trader, Mark 6071, Zero PhD, Big Mike Mora, DTLT Trades, 4 Keeps 007, Arsasash, Cheap Jim, Peter Emboli, Santos, Nugoro, W. Bryan, Study and Brew, Your Girl KC, Bourbon, Sri Goji, RS Camillo, Hypnotherapist Trader, Duarte Matapo, Finster, Craig Rutherford, Who Outside, LWMS GM, MS Gufo, My Niece 23 Cindy, Miss Trend Surfer, Gyro, Mick Jishmia, Rick St. Thomas, M. Brown, Popsay, Terry and San Fran, Alternator, Mr. Rogers' Best Neighbor, Running on Empty, Bearded Trader, Ciso DeCenzo, Maikuyu, AH Trading, GPY, G-Rich. Good night, guys. You are tucked. Kyle, good night. Wags Graham, good night.
Sweet dreams are made Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Brian B. Dog. More on Wall Street. Yazzie Trades. Good night, good night.
Dreams tonight. Night shift. Clocking out.
Adrenaline, have a good night. Good talk.
Close the charts. Power down. Good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Adrenaline, Shuri, Booker Ahmad. Good night. Diego Maya, good night.